Nice.
Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream. Also, I accidentally just hit the add button. I apologize. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. What up? Also, I finally added a chat box. I don't know if it's well placed there because it's right over the text, but I feel like that was the best that I could do. At least for right now.
Hello again.
I tried putting it under, but it looked weird at the bottom. Make it less wait. What do you mean make it less transparent? Under might get in the way of subtitles? Yeah, but like when I'm like this for Genshin, like it's in English usually, so you know, I don't really mind if subtitles get in the way because I at least can understand what's happening. Has he done Castorice pulls yet? I haven't even been live for 3 minutes. I won't be able to watch since I'm not caught up yet, but good luck and have fun. Thank you, Glyscore. I appreciate that. Good luck on castles. Thank you. Yeah, I have not pulled since Sunday came out. So it's been about, okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah. Well, Twitch tells you how long, like they have like a timer for how long someone's been live for, but you know, I'm only now pulling, and like the title of the stream is Castorice Pulls. So what's your pity at right now? I think it's like 6. The last time I pulled was over 4 months ago when Sunday came out. I think I'm at like 3 pity, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, I'm actually 3 pity. Yeah, Sunday was my last pull in December 5th. So a little over 4 months ago, and I've just been giga farming, giga saving. I was going to get Aglaya, but then I skipped. Do you want any 4 stars? Well, I think the only character that I'll benefit from getting 4 stars at this point is Lynx, because I don't have her E6. Payla's E6, and I'm pretty sure my Gallagher is E6 as well, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. I'm pretty sure my Gallagher is E6. Yes. So the only character that I would benefit from for getting Eidolons is Lynx. I think she's E2 or E3. I don't remember.
You call me friend. Am I really your friend?
Oh, E4. Okay. Even better. So I just need 2 copies of her. But I'm not going for the 4-star. I'm trying to just get 1 copy of Castorice and then 1 copy of her weapon, and that's it. It's crazy how Moza was the last 4-star that we got in HSR. Yeah, I actually didn't realize that until I actually saw a post talking about that recently, which I was like, hey, you know what? They did it for your boy. They're like, all right, the last one's for Arnold. And then no more. But yeah, that is crazy. Winter 5885, thank you for gifting a sub. Okay, yeah, so how does the chat look okay, guys? I just hope it looks okay. I don't want it to be completely opaque. Yeah, I just wish there was a way to hide the text in the background. Yeah, it's blending with the mission tracker, which is what's kind of annoying. Could be more transparent. When you say could be more transparent, are you saying like you want it to be more see-through? Because like the whole point of me doing it this way is so you guys can see the chat, but it's already layered over text. Because like I could also do this, but this was a little weird in my book. So like I could take this and bring it down here, but then like I like when I look at it, it just seems weird to have the text under my camera. It's just a personal thing for me though. Then again, I'm not watching my own streams for the chat. Yeah, I could have it like this. But yeah, it just looks weird. Like just the placement of it. I could do it this way where my camera's right here and then the chat's above it. Because I usually have my camera right here when I do HSR. Oh, but then I have to... I don't have this overlay on this here. Put it on the screen, put it on a screen behind you. Could you not copy and paste? I don't know if I can copy and paste scene. I actually don't know if I can do that. Hold on, let me see. Ah. All right, let's do this. Let's do copy. And then paste, duplicate. Oh, you can actually. Hold on, pause.
Nice.
Pause, champ gamers. I'm just gonna have to size it up a little bit. Oh.
Nice.
I want this to be two. Oh. Okay. Hold on, give me 1 second, gamers. Do this. Okay.
Hello again.
All right, that's as good as we're getting it. How does that look, guys? Is that ideal? Should we keep this from here on out? This will not be like this for Genshin, by the way. This is only gonna be for anything other than Genshin. So this is gonna be for variety. This is gonna be for HSR, like ZZZ, Honkai Impact 3rd if I ever go back to it. I just don't want an always featured chat for Genshin. That's just the only game that I don't want. But because these are going to the VOD channel, the reason I don't want it for Genshin is because Genshin is super close to being caught up, and we edit certain moments into the chat into the game anyway. So that's like the only reasons, because we kind of do that already. And like there's no way for me to take the chat off after the fact. So yeah. Were you copying the scenes? I have all the scenes in a group, so I just copied the group and then pasted it onto this scene here. So I didn't do it individually. I did it all at once. But yeah. Yo, what up, Julian? Thank you for the 32 12. Yeah, they have 32 months. Welcome back. Oh, I was responding to Katie. Oh, okay, never mind. When Genshin VODs will catch up, will you start editing HSR VODs? I don't know if I'm gonna edit here's what I'm probably gonna do for HSR. I'm probably just gonna do like short highlight videos. It's not gonna be like Genshin. Like, there's no way I'm ever doing something like Genshin for another game again, because I won't have a life. So HSR and ZZZ, I'm probably gonna edit just like main highlight moments. The only time I won't do that is whenever it's like a Trailblaze mission. Like, I want to edit Penacony properly. I want to edit Amphorius properly. But like everything in between, it's just gonna be like mostly highlights and my reactions to stuff. And the VODs for all of those will eventually be posted to the VOD channel. So Bellabog, the Lofu, Penacony, and Amphorius. Like, Amphorius right now is already being posted, but because I'm posting present stuff, the backlog of stuff, when it gets posted, it's gonna be out of order in the video tab. So I'm just gonna make a playlist for everything on the VOD channel. Yeah, main quests will be fully edited. Yeah, like the Penacony Trailblaze mission, the Amphorius Trailblaze mission, Bellabog's is already done. The Lofus is almost already done, like for what we've already edited. I've edited up to the Tingyun neck snap. So after that, everything is just gonna be like a highlight. So actually, the last thing I edited was Kafka's story quest. And then I was like, I can't do all of this. I can't do both. So I put it down. Any plans for ZZZ? As of right now, no. I can't really tell until Genshin is done, which will probably be up. Sorry, let me rephrase that. The editors will probably be done with all of their work by June. So like another month, and we'll be caught up on they'll be caught up on their edits. But my ass is still editing. Oh my god, I want to show you guys the intro. I teased it in the Discord. Yo, J-Stern 25, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. How's it going? Yeah, you guys joined at the perfect time. I just went live. We're about to start the 3.2 HSR Trailblaze mission, and we're gonna be pulling for Castorice as well. I'm just chit-chatting before we start. But thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was y'all's stream? What were you guys getting up to? If you choose, will you do ZZZ or Honkai Impact 3rd if you want to add more games after Genshin to catch up? Well, I'm caught up with all of my Honkai Impact 3rd editing. It's just a matter of figuring out like when to stream the game and how often and how much of a commitment it's gonna take. I know Honkai Impact 3rd's already done, and ZZZ's getting on chapter 2, but or like season 2. But you guys have to understand, I stopped playing ZZZ after 1.2 came out. I still have not done any of like the permanent content. Like I would have to do 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, and 1.7 content to catch up. Because the last thing I did was I met the Victoria Housekeeping, and I did that quest. Oh, no. The Juyuan and Qingyi interlude, I did that. I think that was the last thing I did, which was after chapter 3. So that's the last thing I did in the game. So Personally, I would probably no. That's 1.1. Well, then, hey, there you go. That's an even better example. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and I don't know how far I got. All I know is I'm not caught up, and I stopped playing before Jane Doe released. Yeah, obviously I'm a little confused. Yeah. So then Chapter 3 is the last thing I did then with Victoria housekeeping. But Honkai Impact 3rd, I played up to chapter 9 of the story, and I want to read the manga before I get back into the game. So we'll have to wait and see.
Hello again.
Personal choice. I mean, I have two different ways of thinking about it. I would want to do ZZZ because it's more recent and up to date and like relevant, but I like Honkai Impact 3rd's plot a little more. Like I enjoy, but that's only because I haven't caught up in ZZZ, so I don't really know. Like it's not a proper comparison, but you know, as a content creator, I'm not going to be getting views and growth from Honkai Impact 3rd's Part 1 story. So that would honestly have to be like a passion project thing that I do. But yeah. Anyways, we'll touch on all of these catch-up games and new games and stuff. I know you guys are asking about Wuthering Waves now, which is like crazy. It's like you guys asked me about like 3 different gotchas already. I'm like, how can anyone reasonably cover all of this stuff? But yeah, I did say on Twitter that Casey Lee Williams is doing a song collab with the game. And I love her. Like she's a big inspiration to like a lot of the hype and excitement and love that I have for Ruby, especially the soundtracks. Her and her dad made most of the songs. Actually, she's been a part of all the songs, like the whole process, even now. And you know, she's worked on stuff like she's worked on like Ruby, and she's done other collabs for other games. I think Arknights and like some other stuff, and now she's getting like this opportunity for Wuthering Waves, which is kind of cool.
Nice.
Account managers and skipping world quests is how. Yeah, I know, right? Have you watched Castorice's trailer? Because they said the trailer is tied to the main story. So, give me 1 second. I have not watched any trailers that have come out since Amphorius's release. Yeah. Also remind me, but when we watch trailers, I'm gonna get rid of the chat because this is kind of like an eyesore. Actually, you know what? When I do, okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me remove the chat box. Don't watch the animated short. Oh. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Is it in the game? Oh, the wait, which one? The PV or the animated short? The animated short. Okay. All right, that's right here. We will close that one out. But yeah, I haven't seen Tribbie, Mydei, or Castorice's stuff. And so I just wanted to see. So what are the PVs? Are the PVs like the teasers? Like that stuff has like story stuff in it, right? And then the trailers are like the music videos, like the demos. And then obviously keeping up with is like the collected miscellany.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard Mydei's trailer was essentially what happens after he goes back to Castrum Kremnos at the end of 3.1. Basically like what he's doing right now. Like fighting off the Black Tide. That's what I heard. I heard like it takes place after that. But I don't know if that's true or not.
Nice.
Oh, it's what happens in his trial. Okay, I guess that's what they meant. I misinterpreted then. I thought that was his trial. Like I thought yeah, anyways. Okay, so this is what he had to do to claim the Strife Core Flame. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and it sucks too because I'm gonna be watching Tribbie's trailer after we finish the story and everything that happened with Trianne, so that's gonna be depressing. Damn, they popped off with Castorice. She got an animated short, a freaking gameplay trailer, a music, a freaking demo, and a teaser. She's out here getting the freaking. She's actually getting like the Arlecchino treatment. But yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the heck is this? Cooking in the the kitchen is a battlefield. It's like cooking with characters. Oh, April Fools? Was this an April Fools video? Oh my, actually, you know what? I do kind of want to watch that then. That's funny. Okay, we'll watch, we're gonna watch, hold on, how long is this? 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, 14. Okay, about 15 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, we'll get into all of that.
Becoming a chef means offering all of yourself up to satisfy the taste buds.
What the hell? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm like, what? I literally just alt-tabbed off and it started playing. All right, guys. Yeah, that was a little weird. All right, anyways. God, I feel like Shang Ling should be in that. All right, just remind me when we start the trailers to remove my camera, to remove chat. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to this when we watch, just because I don't want the chat box on the screen when we do that. Usually I have a different format, but I don't feel like setting it up. So we'll just do it this way since I'm already in game. But have any of you guys finished the 3.2 story? I heard that it's about 8.5 hours, which is, I think that's shorter than 3.0 but longer than 3.1. 6 hours for me. Yeah. I did, and my brain's fried. Okay, cool. So I expect most of y'all who are tuning in are here either because most of y'all are probably, unless you haven't started it yet like me, most of y'all are probably further than me, or everyone who has started it is further than me. So also I was trying to stream over the last 2 days. I kid you not, I did my entire stream setup yesterday. There were actually some people in the chat waiting for me to go live. And I was like, all right, guys, I'll be live in 10 minutes. All right, guys, I'll be live in 5 minutes. I kid you not, right as I was about to go live, my internet shut down. And it shut off for like 5 minutes, and then it came back on. And I was like, okay, my internet's good. And then I try to go live again, and then my internet goes back down. And I'm like, this is not happening. I hate my life. What is happening? Why is this happening now? I'm trying to stream. And then it comes back online, and then I look at and then I go to like my ISP's website, and they're like, we've experienced outages in your area. Internet is gonna be resolved within the next 2 hours. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not streaming today. Which was really annoying. So yeah. Oh yeah, I watched the ZZZ live stream with Azrael, goated recommendation. I will always recommend him. I think he is probably the most locked in Zenless Zone Zero content creator that I know of. Like, and we've talked about this too, he and I. ZZZ for him is like Genshin for me. Like, if I ever go back to ZZZ, I'm definitely gonna try to like collab with him on like getting me up to date with stuff, because like he knows his shit. And yeah, I love the dude. He's great. I love his energy. I love his passion for the game and everything. And yeah, whenever someone asks about ZZZ creators, he's like always the first one on my mind. Oh yeah, and he's like a big Ruby fan too. Like, yeah, I mean, I was saying that too when ZZZ came out. I was like, bro, this game, whoever helped make this game, they're definitely like Ruby fans, or like inspired by it in some way.
Hello again.
Hey, what's up, Josh? Who is the name? I want to look him up. His username is hold on, give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. His username is Azrael Vanity. Azrael Vanity on YouTube. You should see Hugo. I actually saw Hugo in that Bang Boo event. I didn't see his weapon. They only showed the character and the girl with the umbrella. But I did see who, I did see him in, like, before he was, I guess he's officially out now. Oh, that's cool. He'll be out next patch? Oh, okay. Hugo Vlad is the crow of ZZZ. That's cool. Yeah, I saw that they just they teased like this goddess looking woman with like wings and shit, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? I saw like this one shot of her on Twitter. I'm assuming it's like a 2.0 thing. Is that a new Void Hunter? Who's she supposed to be after? Like, well, I guess not after, but like, I'm like, damn, bro, where's Joyous? Where's Lady Sunbringer? They said she's a Void Hunter tier, but not a Void Hunter herself. Oh, I see. But maybe not one herself. Okay. So as strong as, but not confirmed to be one. All right. Also, she low-key kind of looks like Silver Sword Ambi. Just saying. So I don't know what that's all about. Yo, chat's on screen. Yes, it is. Thanks a lot, Twitch. But hey, you know what? I'm glad that it happened. It took a while, but we got there. Okay, we're gonna run the ad, and we'll watch the trailers first, and then we'll do the polls, and then we'll start the story. Also, how's the voice acting in the story? Is Don Hung... Who is it? Don Hung and I think it's just Don Hung right now that's not voiced. I assume he's still not voiced. Don Hung is in Trailblazer? Okay. All right, yeah, just curious. Oh, random aside, but I finished Breath of the Wild for the first time last night. Hey, let's go. You know what's crazy? Not crazy, but like, I've actually been watching like bits and pieces of my old VODs because the whole Twitch thing. I have downloaded all of my VODs and I'm still like struggling with deleting them. Like I know I have to, but like I actually like I hate that I have to delete my VODs. Even though they're gonna be migrated over on YouTube, it still sucks, especially like since the chat is going away. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm gonna use the 100-hour limit to save 100 hours of certain VODs that exists, because I still want them to exist. I want the chat to be there. I just want those. I don't want to lose certain VODs. So basically, like the entire third semester of P5 Royal, like all of that, I'm keeping all of that. Like that was such an important game, and like the chat being there and like those reactions and everything. So like I'm gonna just like, I can't save the whole thing, but I'm like, okay, I have to save third semester, like absolutely. So there are definitely some VODs across all of my playthroughs that I'm gonna save certain things here and there. Just because like I have the opportunity to save them. And so what I'm gonna do with VODs moving forward is I'm just gonna utilize the past broadcast feature, and I'll just keep VODs up, and they're only gonna exist for 2 months anyway. And so they'll just rotate out over a 2-month cycle as new stuff comes in, and they'll obviously be on the VOD channel as well. Because the thing is, because I private videos after 6 weeks, they'll benefit from the past broadcast, so I don't have to highlight anything. So I can just highlight whatever has the potential of getting deleted now. And, you know, obviously anything in the future that I'm like, oh, I want this to be saved. But yeah. But yeah, so that sucks. I have a week to clear my VOD history, so I'm basically going to be doing that over the next few nights, just so I can get under 100 hours, so that way they don't delete anything. But yeah. Yeah, thankfully there are some games like Kingdom Hearts and God of War and PS4 Spider-Man, like those are already edited and uploaded on my other channel, like when I originally uploaded and edited those. So like I don't mind losing those because they exist in personally a better form. It's just a lot of the VODs that I did in the past, they don't have chat. So you know, I know some people that were like, oh man, I literally go back to your Twitch from time to time and just watch old VODs. And so hopefully moving forward, at least with this, actually, I'm kind of glad I didn't play majority of the games that have been out, because all of those would be gone and the chat would be gone for all of those. So I'm kind of glad that I stuck to what I stuck to, because at the very least, if I decide to, like, when I decide to go to Variety again, at least I'll have all those games and I'll be able to have the chat with me and all that stuff. Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night. Hey, you know what? How are video games going for you, Josh? Are you enjoying video games? I'm happy for you. Ads should be over. Yes, they actually are. We're over by about 4 minutes now. Okay. I'm going to start my recording. How does everything look? How does it? Are you gonna buy the? Are you gonna get the new phone skin from the purchase event? No. No, I will not. I do not want to spend my money irresponsibly. Now, if someone wants to give me the money responsibly so I can spend the money irresponsibly, I won't you know, I won't fight you on that. But me myself, nah, I'm good. Yeah, $200 digital phone case that the game's single player, so the only person that's gonna see it is you and people that might watch your stream, even if you even stream the game, or if you flex and post about it on Twitter. Let me see. Can I actually see the... Can I see the phone case from here? Is this it? No matter how many nights this world shall see, no matter how arduous the times may be, will always be here with you. Those are backgrounds, not cases. Oh, how do I see the cases then? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I just saw it. Hold on. Oh, oh, this is new. Okay, this is actually, I did not, I thought you guys were talking about this. You guys are talking about this. There is no fucking way. Look at all the money you spent. Brother. Bro, it's just like they're like wheelbarrowing a bunch of money, but it's special passes, which are premium currency. Oh my god. In the long passes of time, every moment of happiness is worthy of a place in the pockets of memory. Yeah, the deep pockets of memories, am I right? Eternally cherished and repeatedly reminisced. That's crazy. Yeah. No. No, I will not be getting that. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually kind of annoyed with how much shit they threw in your face for this for the, like, overall, like in general. Like, there's so much shit, and I was like, this is actually kind of annoying. But yeah, no, I did not, will not, no thank you. I'm good. I'm chilling. I am happy about this though. I want to get Ruan Mei, but they're also adding future characters. So I don't know if I want to pull the trigger on this, because I think you're only ever going to get one for free, and then all the other ones, they're like, hey, you'll get these if you pay through some means in the future. But like, I also don't have Ruan Mei. And I pre-farmed for her. So I did all this pre-farming, and now I'm like, wait a minute, do I actually want Ruan Mei? I don't know. And I don't even have her light cone. And like these things too, you get one of these on the premium battle pass, which I don't get the battle pass or Welkin on this anymore. The only game that I get battle pass Welkin is Genshin now. Which is ironic, because I feel like that's the game that I need that stuff the least. But, you know, the name card's nice, and, you know, the currency kind of adds up. Who are you saving for? Nobody. Well, right now, Castorice and Finon, which I haven't spent money on the game since before Sunday came out. So I've been saving in-game since Sunday came out. And I did the math. I crunched the numbers. So these are my Starlight Exchange. I have 94 pulls for the Starlight Exchange. I have 29,000 Oneric shards, and I think these were from when I pulled Robin. So these have just been sitting in here since Robin. And when I pulled for Robin and Topaz. The 83k is what I had saved up since like that's just what I've been accumulating over time. And so then I have how many standard do I have? And then I have 92 standard passes. So I crunched all the numbers. I have about 850 pulls of currency. And so I'm just saving for Castorice and Finon, and then that's it. Like, those are the only two characters I'm getting. For Amphorius. So, like, like, that's my budget for Amphorius. I just want those two characters and their weapons, and that's it. So, can't you get E6 Castorice with that many? I don't know, and that's a scam anyway, so I don't even think about Eidolons or Constellations anymore. Yeah, maybe the Fate collab characters, but I have to, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Have you watched all of the trailers? We're gonna watch some of the trailers, but I'm not watching the animated short for Castorice because apparently it plays during the quest. So we'll just wait to watch it when the game decides we should watch it. No, I haven't seen Mydei's trailer. I haven't seen any trailers since Amphorius came out.
Nice.
I think the last trailer I watched was Sunday's. All right, so just as a reminder, chat, the Castorice animated short plays at some point in the game. Correct? Yes? Okay. All right, just making sure. Okay. We are going to pivot. I gotta turn my audio off because we got some trailers to check out, gamers. And I have not seen any of these. Oh yeah, thank you. I completely forgot already. I gotta remove my chat. Remind me to put the chat back after the trailers because I will forget, I promise you. I don't know if any of you guys saw my drip marketing video, but usually I'll have my camera at the top, and then when I read text, I'll have it at the bottom. But then when I did the reaction for Aoife, like when I did Aoife's drip marketing, I forgot to move my camera because I was just locked in. So like my camera just stayed up top and it was like over the text, and I didn't realize it until I was editing. I was like, damn, I fumbled. I messed that up. So yeah, you guys need to let me know, otherwise I will forget. The fuck? I was about to tell all the YouTubers about the reptilians the government read your Facebook. Wait, what? Josh, are you good? You all right, my boy? That's so funny you mentioned reptilians controlling the government, because we literally just read Men of Lythan in Genshin, and it's literally that. That's actually hilarious. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully everything looks good. Hopefully everything sounds good. All right, let us continue. I'm here for the reactions and the polls, then I must leave. Oh, Vanta. Hello. Yeah, we're actually gonna be watching oh, hold on. Damn, man, I'm on a roll today. I've been on this screen the whole time, but I was like, oh, I forgot. That would have been hilarious if I just started watching videos and you guys are just still on the game screen. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. I'm sure you all can tell. All right, so we're gonna be checking out a handful of trailers for Honkai Star Rail for the Amphorius characters, because at the time of recording, I have not seen any of these. 3.2 is out at the time of recording as well. However, with Castorice being out, we are not watching the animated short. I was informed by chat that the animated short is in the game. So, I guess this was kind of one of the things where they put out the trailer. Did they actually? I think they put the animated short out before the quest was even available. So, like, I don't know what that's all about, because, like, people are obviously going to watch it a week and some change before the video, before the thing is out. That's a little weird. Especially if it's in the game. You know, it's a little different from, in my opinion, I feel like it's a little different from Arlecchino's animated short, because that wasn't in the game, even though the context of that, people say, like, it ruined the reveal or whatever to an extent. But yeah, we're not going to watch that. I'm going to play that. I'm going to watch that and experience it in the game. And I guess it's kind of like what they do for Honkai Impact 3rd, where they have cutscenes in the game, but they also have them on YouTube. So I'll just experience these animated shorts moving forward whenever I play the game. They specified that after this one, they will release them in-game on the same day as the patch, I think. Yeah, I think they mentioned something like that. I remember them saying that they want to embed more of these animated shorts into the game, so that way you don't have to go to, like, a different site to watch them, which is nice. So maybe they did this one preemptively because it's the anniversary and it's Castorice, and, you know, she's building up a lot of hype. So yeah, are you gonna C6 Castorice? If you send me the money, I'll do that, I promise. But anyways, we're gonna be checking out Tribbie's trailers, Mydei's trailers, and Castorice's. So, and we're gonna check out this. I guess this cooking trailer is not an Easter egg, an April Fool's joke, so, or an April Fool's upload, so I'm excited for that too. So with all of that said, and I hate this too, because Tribbie, we already finished 3.1, and, you know, we'll see you tomorrow, Trianne. I'm so sad. All right, Golden Epic PV, the first dawn of destiny.
This is a story from the
distant this is
past.
a hella spoiler right there. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I guess this is where most people probably found. I didn't know about that reveal with Tribbios until I did the story. I didn't do any of it. I didn't watch any of this.
The era back then was named after gold.
Holy shit, Chad! It's Greater Lord Ruka Devada.
Their tears and sweat fell.
Wow.
Granting the world dust
the eye.
And
oh
dawn.
Wow. Yeah, that's
But times changed,
Aquila.
and calamity fell.
Genshin, is that you?
Bliss prayed to the holy maiden. Calamity fell.
Yeah, this is literally that one shot of I could just cue a shot of Lumine running across the screen, and this is literally Genshin.
But times changed. And
also, the eye in the sky, Renova coded. Hello?
Yanisopolis prayed to the holy maiden for a prophecy.
Yeah.
Please tell us how to return to those beautiful days of the past.
Yeah. She's like.
But Tribbios knew.
Yep.
That the three gods were no longer able to respond.
Oh shit. Yo. That kind of reminded me of the
If the Titan who
Sustainer.
bears the world
has
already fallen in the flames of war, then who will lift the torch and drive away the long, cold night?
Oh, the Core Flame! Jeez.
If the Titan who guides the people has withered
this is
in the
great.
deepest dark,
This is also pretty Wild.
Then who will take their authority and fulfill the
The eye of the
passage?
Renova. Oh my god.
Humans will. I will.
Hell yeah.
I will step through the first crossroads and sail toward tomorrow.
Yeah, she was the messenger. She's the first one. That's so cool. Oh my god!
Huh?
Look at her!
I've gotten smaller, and there's more of me. Get
Trianne!
ready. It's time for us to head out. To
Oh
the
my,
west wind.
dude, this is the greatest thing ever.
Toward the proverb revealed.
Little
Mydei.
messengers.
Go and seek the children of humanity with golden blood.
Oh! Yeah,
Like
go
you,
find the Chrysos heirs.
Some will be trapped in the past.
Wow.
Some will bury time itself.
Whoa.
Some will bury time itself.
Is this a new character? Hold on. Nani? They said time itself? Is this the time? The time Chrysos heir person? Yeah, this looks like Fuhua, also the hair. Oh my god,
Some
this is
will
super
discard their
exciting.
humanity.
Yo, the squad!
Some
Yo,
will
that
forfeit
girl?
their life.
Oh
Some
my
will
god,
become
mine on
utterly
his
alone.
village!
Some will lose everything.
Oh my god, Mydei falling in the river! Or being dropped in the river. Wow.
The first demigod.
Goated.
Set out toward tomorrow. Until your calls break through the darkest gloom.
God, this is such a sick trailer. Ah, cinema. That was so good. That was so good. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that I'm watching this after I finish 3.1. Like, we got the reveal of her being the first demigod, the first messenger, the person that went on to find the other Chrysos heirs. But I like how, like, now this gives me the context instead of it being the opposite. I actually really like that I saw this after. Oh my god, look at this. This is the best thing in the world. Look at these little on the little paper plane, the paper airplanes. This is so cute. There's so many. Wow. This is so dope. I love this. Yeah, and there's a lot of Genshin references. The eye, the red eye behind Tribbios representing her death and representing like kind of like Renova. It kind of reminded me of Renova. Yeah, I mean, Amphorius has been Genshin coded for, I mean, since it's been out. I've been constantly paralleling and noticing a lot of the parallels with that. This character looks fucking sick. She's kind of giving... She's kind of giving, what's her name? Columbina a little bit. And then you have, you guys can't see, but behind my camera here, we have Cypher. Oh, darn. Yeah, we have Cypher over here. And then Anaxa, which we already got introduced to him. This is crazy. Finon's village.
Some will lose everything.
This is insane too. Ah! Mydei.
Tribbios.
So good. Yeah, I really like. How was the audio? I feel like the audio may have been a bit loud for you guys compared to me. So I'll have to fix that in the next one. I really like this trailer though. This was great. I also don't have Tribbios, so or I don't have Tribbie on my account, so I've only gotten like a small taste.
Good morning. Good evening. Good sunny days. Good rain.
Oh my god. Oh god, is this the Klee trailer? Is this the HSR version of Klee's trailer?
Good morning. Good evening. Good sunny days.
Oh my god. I love it.
Everyone. To protect peace on our expedition.
Hold on.
We ride on the spaceship traversing Amphibious!
I love that.
Trianne beats the baddie! Yeah, that's how it works! Away we go!
I love her. This is so cute. Yo, it's a banger. Hold up. Jesus. They're little chaotic do-gooders. Guys, Trianne is literally the best. I love her so much.
Watch this!
Yeah, and she's like busted too. This is, bro, whoever made this trailer, this is insane. My goodness. Oh, just move out the way. No, just hit. Oh! The gate! Oh my god. Oh my god, did they just have a brain blast? They're like, wait a minute. Let's use our big brain. I love this. Oh, bro, I love when they, I low-key think these screens are like, I always look forward to seeing how they do these up differently. No, I've never seen this trailer before. This is my first time watching the trailer. This is so cool. Ah!
Aggie, you have a secret message. Come get it.
Oh my god, I love that. Okay, so I know chat, remember, this is my first time watching the trailer ever. Don't worry, I rewatch things. I'm obviously going to go back. I know there's a lot of stuff that like went over my head. So you guys don't have to like freak out.
Good morning. Good evening.
Also, did they do like a Team Rocket thing? Like to protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our expedition or whatever. I was like, wait a minute. I was thinking of Pokemon right there.
Good rainy days. Hello you. Hello me.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, I love them so much. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh shit. Wait, what is this? Dude, that's the door to Genshin. The doorway in Celestia. You got the moon in the background, the constellations, the planets. This looking like some Tetris blocks over here too. What the heck?
Protect the mail from devastation.
Okay, I literally did not notice this. I didn't notice this because I was hung up on like the protect the world from devastation or whatever. Bro, this is literally the Genshin login screen. So that's a moon in the background. What? Hoyoverse, what are you doing? This is literally Genshin Impact. This is literally Celestia. These are like divine nails in waiting. What the heck?
To maintain peace on our expedition.
Oh.
We ride on the space.
All right, yeah, they're definitely cooking something with this screen. What? This is insane. Are these the three moon sisters then? Right? Tribbie, Trianne, and Tribbie, Trianne, and I always forget the last one. It's with Trianne. Yeah, Trianne. I was like, there's an O in there, but it's not Tribbios. Yeah, Trianne. This is interesting. I don't know, man. This is a little odd. In Before, Amphorius was also created by the Primordial One, and this was like his failed experiment, so he was like, you know what, let me go try better. Let me do a better job in my next try will be Teyvat. I I don't know, man. There's so many parallels. It almost feels like this is a different... This is like a test experiment for what eventually was Teyvat.
We ride on the spaceship traversing Amphibious! Tribbie said his work, Trianne beats the baddie! Yeah, that's how it is! Away we go!
I'm literally going to contract diabetes. This is so cute. They are so sweet. This is so... Diabetes, what? You know, sugar, sweet, you know, like, they're so cute. Anyways, I think the joke went over, yeah, the joke definitely went over your head. Look at her! Chat, I can't. Chat, I can't. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing, bro. They're like, hey, look at this one. Isn't she the best? I will never forgive. I love this Jimmy Neutron brain blast they had here. I love this trailer. What are the people in the comments saying? Prepare for trouble, make it triple. I love that. That's a great comment. That Team Rocket intro is crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, Genshin Impact main title screen. Yeah, what are people saying here? Oh my god, it is. Bro really came to finish some daily commissions. When I woke up, I was riding in a rocket carriage. Oh my, yeah, I love comments. They're so good. I love it and I hate it because, oh my god, that is hilarious. Oh man. Oh man, I love this. I love it. This is a great trailer. That's a thumbs up right there. All right, let's move on, gamers. Okay, we just had some sweet, cute, wholesome, innocent, like happy fun times, and now we have to reset our palette. We got Mydei. I've not seen this trailer either, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like chaos and torment and blood and strife and agony and everything that's completely opposite from what Tribbie's trailer just gave us. Apparently, this is also what was going on during his core flame trial for the strife core flame. So let us see. Best character in Amphorius, by the way. Whoa, hold on. What did that say? Damn, that came by quick. He wielded the fury of man to seize the authority of gods. Ah! Cinema!
It is time.
Oh my god. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! Holy shit! Oh my god! Yo, what a... Get him, King! Oh, the golden blood?
Make your choice.
Holy shit. Oh, Nikador!
The day will come when your back bears the mark of your demise.
Holy fuck.
Make your choice.
Oh. I am the scar that this world needs! His ult? Yeah. Oh, that's a skill, I think. So based. He's literally the GOAT. Wow!
Talk too much.
Wow. Sheesh.
From now on, I am Strife. Submit or die.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema, dude. Also, that was another pretty cool logo there for him. Dude, he is so good. He's so fucking cool, man. I love how they just showed like the savagery, the carnage, the death, the agony, the torment, the absolute power. And it's like, I love that Tim on the surface because he's such a like compassionate character deep down too. Like when you learn about his story and his mother and like his people and what he's fighting for and what he did for them before he got the core flame and how he went off and did his own. Like, I'll be honest, when I started 3.0, Mydei was like my least interested character because I was like, oh, he's the meathead that just does a bunch of fighting. He's the Spartan who fights. You know what I mean? Like it was, I immediately was like turned off from just his aesthetic because I didn't know what they were cooking. And then like when you get his whole story by the end of it, I've seen the final I've seen that final cutscene with him walking back home, sitting in his crown, like, you know, mother, I'm home. I was like, bro, that's like his story is so cinema. It's so good. Bro profiled him. Hey, I'm just saying, okay? Hey, it's completely normal. It's a completely normal thing to just your first impression of something. It's like, oh, well, it's not very good. I was actually more interested with Finon at the start of it, but now I'm like, I don't even know, bro. I obviously I care more about Mydei. I think he's for 3.0 and 3.1. They cooked with him, and so like I think his arc is kind of wrapped up at this point. But yeah, the writing definitely needed to simmer for a bit. But I think they did a fantastic job with his story, with his character, and I think he's my top 3. I think my top 3 right now for HSR, I mentioned it in my Discord, but it's definitely Sunday, Mydei, and Welt are like my top 3 favorite characters in HSR right now. Like across the 2 years that we've been playing. I feel like I give Welt a little bit more of like leverage than like someone like Aventurine, who's probably right behind Welt, only because like I know Welt has a story that takes place prior to this game and I'm eventually gonna get there. But like especially during Penacony, I think Welt was pretty entertaining. Imaginary men. Wait, actually, I didn't even think about that. Wait, actually, and right after Welt is Aventurine. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I don't know, man. Like, there's got to be something to that. Like, there just has to be something to like. I don't know. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I have a type, guys. It's just imaginary men that don't exist. Oh, man, that's hilarious. That is so funny. I didn't even think of it because when I see Mydei, I think he's a fire type because he's just coated in red and like the crystals too, but like he's imaginary. And I don't have him on my account, so I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm sure Finon's going to be imaginary, and I'm sure Finon's going to be added in that top 5 roster of like favorite characters as well. Holy shit, that's hilarious. I didn't even think about that until just now. That is so funny. Yeah, long story short, this trailer was sick. Oh my god, The Last Prince. The shock was so hard. What are people saying in here? Guys, I think this was his demigod trial. Yeah, of course. Submit or die. I'm on my knees. Sheesh. Bro became Nikador for a second. Holy. I'm sorry, bro became Nanook for a second. Holy. Okay. This is so good. Something like this after Tribbios' trailer was truly a day and night. That's what I was saying. I had to, like, cleanse my palate. The aura emanating from this trailer is crazy. Mydei went through so much. Please come home, my glorious king. So peak. What a great character. Alrighty. And so I think these are... I think that this is Castorice's trailer now. We have Life Awakens from the Night. All right, so let's reset ourselves. We're going into 3.2 with this one. So let us proceed.
You once wished to leave behind a snowflake for her.
Wait, hold on. Reaching out, I beg of you, please don't dwell on that fleeting moment between a touch and farewell.
But your hands didn't know how to draw the shape of life. Warmth lasts for but a moment, but the cold is endless.
Yeah, we're gonna get her story, I assume, during
Like
this
how
patch.
your death-worshipping hometown now sleeps soundly in the blizzard of the long night.
Oh my god.
Like how the ocean, haunted by trickery, stirred up stormy waves. The sky pierced blind by their lightning.
Wait, that was like a bunch
spouts.
of them, right? Aglaya, Nikador. I don't know whose hands these are. Zagreus? Is that Zagreus's, like, mechanical hands?
Stormy waves. The sky pierced blind by their lightning spear, spilled blood and tears. The titans who suffocated the world
wait, what did I say? Did I say Aglaya? I'm sorry, I meant Aquila.
will also eventually enter death's embrace.
Damn.
You don't know why life blossoms. Only because the butterfly of the nether realm
Castorice, you okay?
has already
Oh my
landed
God.
on the searching black tide, on the bloodthirsty blade. On your fingertips. Our death.
Yep. She's like, yeah, I'm there for it all.
So, in the land of death,
Oh, this
I
is
dare
depressing.
not look at the garden of life. I fear
Everyone that
promises may be broken after they're made. Tears may follow after a smile. And then an eternal farewell may follow an embrace. It's better to have stayed in place and never had anything at all.
Even so, death is not the end. To
Aglaya.
walk toward that distant tomorrow, we make a promise. The Flame Chase journey won't end.
Oh, this is their death. Wait, is Castorice gonna outlive everybody? Because she's death incarnate, so and they're all fated to die, but one. I wonder if it's Castorice. I don't know. I don't know if Castorice is gonna die too.
Death is not
Oh,
the end.
shit. Yeah,
To
this
walk
is
toward
literally
that
all of
distant
them,
tomorrow,
all of their deaths.
We make a promise. The Flame Chase journey won't end with my departure.
See you. We'll meet again on the shores of the West Wind.
Stop!
See you. We'll meet again on the shores of the West Wind.
That's already...
I gained inspiration from death, and should repay it in kind.
Dude, it's justice.
Golden blood
Fine on.
Eventually,
Oh, it's multiple. Fine on. Oh my god. Mydei has they said a spear through the back or something for his prophecy. That's his weak spot. And then you have Cypher here. I don't think we know what Cypher's prophecy is. At least I don't know what Cypher's prophecy is yet. I think this is Hyacinth because of the wings, right? She's the core flame of Aquila. And then I really hope Phynon isn't the Black Tide Flame Reaver. I don't know. Holy shit, this is insane. So they are all gonna die.
Just treat it like a game with Dad. Come with us. One day, just as we have testified for you.
But she is supposed to die, right?
You will be able to testify for yourself.
Didn't they say that her ending would be like she would feel the warmth on her, like the warmth? She'll be able to finally feel like the warmth of something. Unless, so I was actually thinking about this. So at the end of 3.1, we had that one moment where she was with us in like this field of flowers and we looked like we were dying. I wonder if our Stellaron is going to have anything to do with how Castorice dies. Because you know, like how we can't, like we can touch her and we're not affected by death. I wonder if it has anything to do with the Stellaron, but because the Stellaron is like a cancer to all worlds, maybe the Stellaron's power can overwrite Castorice's power. And so like maybe the Stellaron will help her die because it's like a level higher than what, you know, whatever her Titan powers are. So like its death power, its death potential outweighs her death potential. And so it would like overwrite her and kill her. Because it said that she'll feel warmth, and the only thing I can think of is like she would feel the Stellaron of the Trailblazer when like she's hugging us or whenever, or if she saves us or something. And the Trailblazer is also going through a trial, like, or they're about to, right? Like we're gonna try to give them, we're gonna try to obtain the core flame of time. So I'm not entirely sure how that's going to play out in terms of like, because like we would be stuck here until we figure out this whole situation. And I don't know if the Trailblazer is going to be a Chrysos heir or like one of the harbor, like if they're going to end up getting one of the core flames, because they just seem a little out of place unless Mem is a part of that. So Anaxa has his whole fucking cavity just open right here. And I know Ceres is currently, like, a part of him. So I don't know if, like... You know, like, how he, like, freaking, like, shoved his hand in the back of the Flame Reaver? I don't know if that's gonna happen to him. And he's just gonna, like, be exposed. I cannot believe this.
I wish... I could be like all of you. And embrace the world before death comes. So that the souls of the world
we also don't know what's gonna happen to...
And the city bells never cease ringing.
What's gonna happen to her in regards to Thanatos, because we still don't have that
Even if it's
situation
just
resolved.
Once, I want to use these hands.
Oh? This!
To give a wilted flower
Pause!
new life.
I low-key think that's gonna... So wait, is she gonna give her life to save me? Is that what's happening here? I want to give a wilted flower new life. And she had like this heart. And she was like, here you go. And I'm assuming, right? And in this moment, she's touching the Stellaron. That's the warmth that she's feeling. And then this is how she dies, I think. I don't know. And you can hear the heartbeat.
Even if the snow eventually melts, I hope you will leave behind a snowflake for me.
Hoyo is in their bag right now, bro. Holy shit, this is so exciting. But also, you're telling me every character we've met is gonna die by the end of this quest line, which is depressing. Like, what? And I don't know how they're gonna die or who's gonna kill each one of them. Like, you know, Tribbios is like a self-sacrifice thing. and she's okay. She's willing to do that for her friends. But I'm curious, like, who's gonna kill? Who's the only person that knows about Mydei's weak point is Finon. I don't know if anyone else. I doubt he would tell anyone else other than the people he trusts. And we theorized in the last stream that, like, if this evil if the Flame Reaver is like an evil Abyssal Tide version of Finon, then he would also know that too. If there's like some time manipulation nonsense going on, kind of like Savitar and the Flash. But wow, I cannot believe that. This was a great trailer. What are people saying in the comments here? Why does life slumber to you don't know why life blossoms? Yeah. So we go from Penacony to Amphorius. That's crazy. Wow. Oh my god, I'm gonna love this trailer. Then I was shot 57 times. Every scene is a wallpaper. Facts. Oh my god. Oh, Unreal Dreamer, did they just foreshadow how everyone dies? I mean, they already started doing that, like, with the prophecies, but they were just showing us, like, hey, by the way, we weren't fucking around. We meant what we said. Ooh, I like this. She's both Persephone and Hades coded. This is another reason why I think Cal would love Amphorius, but she's like, I'm done with gacha games. Holy moly. Cinema.
Hello again.
That was a great trailer as well. No, I haven't seen Aglaya or Herta's trailers. I feel like the stream is turning into like a trailers reaction video. Oh, hey, Amber. Thank you for the 90 months. This is gonna be, I'm gonna have to unsubscribe from Twitch, but would still love to have the badge if or when I return and still be in your server. Yeah, of course. I mean, I shouldn't be going anywhere, but no, I completely understand. Like, you don't have to explain yourself at all. 90 months is huge. That's a long ass time. Yeah, I don't even know how many years that's been. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 7? Yeah, 7 years. Sheesh. But yeah, obviously, of course, I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. And yeah, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for you. Hold on, let me see. I just love her voice so much. Yeah, HSR trailers, watch out. Yeah, I'm supposed to also start. This is a sponsored stream too, by the way. I have to. I'm not watching the. I'll definitely watch if you guys really care. Like, if you guys really want me to watch them, I will watch. How about this? I'll make you guys a deal. I'll watch Herta and Aglaya's trailers in the next video, but I do eventually have to start the 3.2 content because it is my sponsorship obligation, and we're already like an hour in and I'm still doing trailers. So that's the reason. That's the only, it's not because I don't want to watch it, it's because I literally I have an obligation for the stream. So I know there are some people are like, oh, poor characters, and I'm like, well, you watched it, so they're fine. But I will check them out if you know, if they're that imperative. I just need to prioritize what I plan to do for today. All right, this is Castorice trailer. It might be better to skip this one. I was only told to skip the animated short. I think so too. It came out before the patch. Okay. Okay. All right. You know, we'll skip this one. Enough of you guys are telling me to skip. I'll skip this one. So we'll come back and watch this one. When should I watch this then? After the patch? Like once I finish it? We'll do that then. We'll come back after the quest. All right. Surely I can watch the April Fool's joke without spoilers, right? Surely. All right. The kitchen is a battlefield. Big spoilers incoming. You need food to survive.
Becoming a chef means offering all of yourself up to satisfy the taste buds of others.
Anime food is the best.
But will you be the one left standing at the top?
Are you what is this, Master Chef?
I've already paved the way for you. If you don't want to succeed me, then leave.
Uh-oh.
Can I still do this?
Of course.
You just
Aglaya.
need...
Do you still need help?
Oh my god.
Everyone, go create your era.
Alright, Hoya, you are honestly doing the most here. Like, why would you do this? Now I kind of low-key want this. Oh my god, the drama.
These two worthless students of mine.
Oh, of course. Oh my god!
Aren't you supposed to be the savior of the kitchen?
Wait, hold on, guys. I low-key want this as a show now. No, ma'am!
She's calling. I want to speak to your manager. You're fired.
Bro really just said, I want to speak to your manager. Ain't no way. There's no shot that there are Karens in Amphorius 2.
It's not time to say goodbye.
Insane.
Ingredients are prepped.
Oh my god, Cyrene!
Update, say goodbye yet.
Ingredients are
Wait! Guys! This is a meme! I remember back in the day watching videos of people who put like cucumbers near their cats. And then the cats just freak out.
prepped.
Oh my god, they did it. That is so funny. Dude, they put so much effort into this.
Menu. It could be updated.
Ah, Tribbie! I love this.
Welcome to the Grand Crisis.
I still think Grand Restaurant is a better name.
Oh my god. Coming to theaters, the Hoyoverse! Yo, you know what would be crazy, chat? You know what would be crazy? Is if they actually release this. If this actually comes out in December, I will be so happy. That would be, I'm not even kidding. Like I want this so bad. Wait, I actually want this. Coming to theaters this December, question mark? Oh my god, please. I hope someone else in the chat says the same thing. I just realized this is a reference to Honkai Impact 3's Golden Courtyard New Year Wishes animation from a while back. Yeah, Cypher got jump scared by cucumbers. Oh, this is so good. I really, really, really want them to do this now. Please. Give me a Honkai Star Rail anime cooking movie before Genshin Impact anime. I'll take it. All right, that was cool as hell. That was dope as hell. The most replayed part. Sheesh. I actually think we're gonna meet her this patch, or I'm gonna meet her this patch. That is so funny. I love this. Ah, so good, gamers. So good. Yeah, I gotta move my camera back. Yeah, don't worry. All right, so we got this and this. Okay, cool. Ah, I love it. So good. Yeah, so we'll watch Aglaya and Herta's trailers in the next stream that I do. Yeah, we're going to be pulling for Castorice now. And I should be streaming for the next 2 hours, roughly, from this point on. The next 2 hours we should be streaming. Oh yeah, let's run an ad too. I completely forgot about the ad timer. We're gonna run an ad and then we'll start.
Nice.
All right, so how does everything look? How does everything sound, chat? Let me know. Should I do my standard pulls as well? I've saved up. I have 101. Actually, what's my pity for this? Hold on. The last time, wait, October, November, December, January, February, March. Almost 6 months. Or 5 months and some change. Actually, no, yeah, wait, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, we're about 5 months in since the last time I pulled, let's see, 5, 6. I hate Bailu's fucking weapon, bro. I swear to God, I have like 5 of them. This weapon is so cringe. I hate it. Did you already change the standard already? Yeah, I did. Does that apply for standard 50-50? Does that applies for just 50-50 losses, right? Or does that apply on standard banner too? I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense if it applied on standard banner because you only get standard options on standard banner. Where do I see that? Hold on. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah. I put Japard in here for the memes. Like E5 Jeppy still waiting. But I don't want Yanqing, and I don't want Bailu. And I just think these, like, if I took Japard out, I'd probably put Welt in there. No Fushuan. What do you mean? She's right here. Like, do I own her? No, I do not own her. But yeah. Obviously, I put the banner characters I don't own. I own Zila, but she's no cons. And then these other 3, you know, they're just good units. I don't have, I actually got Himiko from the anniversary, sorry, not the anniversary. I got Himiko from the 5-star, the free 5-star banner that recently passed. Like the free 5-star selector that recently passed. I got Himiko from that. And I don't have Yun Li, so I use Clara during my like follow-up teams. And, you know, Bronya's an OG. Bronya was actually my year 1 5-star selector. Was like my year 1 5-star selector. Like during launch. Sorry, she was my launch 5-star selector. And then Himiko was my recent 5-star selector. Zila, no buffs, Lamau. Eh. I use my friend's C6 S5 Zila anyway, so like I'll be honest with you, I feel like HSR is the game that I feel the least inclined to pull for characters because a lot of the content in the game just lets you use like 1 free character on your friends list. And 9 times out of 10, there's always at least 1 person on my list that E6 S5's a character. And so I'm like, oh, well, I guess I also have that character, thanks. So I don't have to worry about it. So that usually comes to like farming and weekly boss farming and stuff like that. I think, wait, can you also use, I might be misremembering this. It's been a while, but you can also use a support character during Divergent Universe too, right? Or am I misremembering that? I don't remember. I haven't done Divergent Universe since the new one came out. Oh, for Planars. Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, for Planars. Yeah, so obviously you still have to make sure that your characters are up to snuff to do like end game content, like Divergent Universe and Memory of Chaos and Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow, all that stuff. But yeah. All right, ads are over. I'm kind of an idiot. I really have to use the restroom. So I'm an idiot because I should have done that while the ad was running, but I apologize. So sit tight and I'll be right back. Also, someone remind me to record when I get back. Otherwise, I'll probably forget.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
right, I'm back, gamers. Thank y'all for being patient. Don't forget to record. You know what? Let me do that right now so I don't forget. Thank you. All right, we're good, gamers.
No.
In your opinion, is Castorice a must pull even without getting her light cone? I haven't even pulled for her yet, so I have no idea. I'm pulling for her because I think she's cool. And I want a new character from Amphorius, so yeah. Nice! Oh, damn, were you guys waiting on that fourth one? I see. Arlen's the placeholder? Yes, Arlen has all of my Castorice mats on, so this is the team I'm gonna run with my Castorice. So, that is why he is here.
You're in the way.
Yeah. All right, chat, say hi to the VOD watchers. We're gonna be starting now. We're now getting into 3.2 Amphorius content. And hey, now they can actually see you when you say hi, VOD watchers. So they can, you know, because Twitch unfortunately got rid of their chat, and so now we can't have our little you know, Twitch community VODers, but you know, you guys can say hi to YouTube, you guys can say hi to the VOD watchers. You guys are all pretty much the same at this point. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back. We are getting into, or rather, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail playthrough session, formally. We are finally starting the version 3.2 Trailblaze mission. The 3.2 content is officially out alongside the 2nd anniversary for HSR. We have a lot of events, a lot of gameplay content. We have the main story with Anaxa and Castorice featured for this patch, the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, seemingly with the, you know, the different Titans, Thanatos, the Time Core Flame, and everything else regarding, you know, the future of Amphorius' story, which we're going to be getting into for today. However, we're actually going to be starting. Oh. Okay, that was a misclick, guys. Sorry, I was like, wait, what the hell did I just do? Anyways, we are actually going to be starting with some pulls because it's been about 4 months since the last time I pulled in the game. The last character I actually pulled for was Sunday. Now, when Amphorius was originally planning to come out, I was originally planning on pulling for Aglaya, but right before she came out, I kind of changed my mind. Just because I would have pulled for Aglaya, her weapon, and I already wanted Castorice and Finon when they originally showcased them with the characters with Amphorius. So my budget for Amphorius right now is just Castorice, a copy of her weapon, and Finon and a copy of his weapon if or when he finally comes out down the road. So that's about it. We're gonna be going through pulls for Castorice, and then we're gonna try to pull for her weapon. I also have 100 standard pulls, which I'm gonna be pulling for as well, because I think I'm like 5 or 6. I think I'm 6 pity into this weapon. This banner I haven't pulled on in 6 months, and the last 5-star that I got was Bailu's weapon. So this is just for the sake of pulling until I get another 5-star, and then we'll kind of carry on at that point. But I have a ton of pulls saved up. I have enough pulls now guaranteed that I've saved for Aglaya, her weapon, Finon, and his weapon. So I'm pretty much not spending any money for the rest of Amphorius's release until, you know, the next world, most likely at this point. Unless the only character that I'm considering pulling for if they become playable is Cyrene. Did I say Aglaya? I'm sorry. I meant Castorice and Finon are characters I'm pulling for. I don't know why I keep saying Aglaya. The only other character that I'm considering to pull for if they somehow become playable is Cyrene, which I don't know because she's supposed to be dead unless she's like Mem somehow. And they also have some other characters that they haven't fully showcased or revealed. And there's also the Fate collab that's going to be later this year. So I have to be considerate of that as well. But with all of that said, gamers, let me show you guys my pity real quick. I think I'm 3 pity on this banner, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So right now it is April 11th April 11th, 2025 at the time of recording. My last pulling session was December 5th, 2024, which was well over 4 months ago. And so I've basically just been saving up everything that I've been working towards ever since Sunday came out. So he was the last one, and I got an Arlen copy, which was nice. So we are 3 pity and a dream. Also, just to let you guys know, these are the characters that I've selected for my 50-50 losses. I don't have Blade, don't have Fushuan, and then the rest of these characters, you know, I wouldn't mind getting constellations for any of them. I have Japard in here. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine getting 5 copies of Japard during the year of his release? During year 1, mind you. I think before I even got to the Lofu, I had 5 copies of Japard, which is insane. That's how many 50-50s I lost to this man. This is why he was my main during year 1 until Aventurine came out. In the name of Landau. So that's why he's here. He's here for the meme. But, you know, we have to wait and see what happens with that. Anyways, 3 pity and a dream. I have enough pulls. Hopefully I get her sooner rather than later. I also have E4 links, so if I can get 2 copies of her, that'd be great. I already have the others, E6. So with all that said, let us begin. All right, here we go. It's been a hot minute since I've seen this page. Holy moly. I'm like, dude, how do you... I'm surprised they don't have like a new animation style at this point. It's been... I haven't pulled in this game in ages. All right, so this is 13 pity.
Hello again.
13 pity, and I will take any copies of Link's Landau. In the name of Landau, gamers. You can still say that right now because... Oh, let's go! Hell yeah! Let's go. In the name of Landau. Holy moly, guys. It's as I always said, okay? I did not choose the Landau life. The Landau life chose your boy. Let's go. So I already have Serval E6 as well. So I just need Lynx and Japard, and I'll have the whole family maxed. That's crazy. All right, this is 23 pity. Let's go. I'm still wondering, I'm like, can I still pick out? Do I still remember like the tell of what a 5-star is? It's been so long. All right, 23 gamers. In the name of Landau, we can end it all right here, gamers. That'd be insane if I get 2 copies of Link's Landau. Please? Oh, okay, we got Gallagher. Hey, you know what? We'll take the Stardust. That's fine. Gallagher's already maxed out. It is what it... They're going to give me like 1 of each at this point. All right, 33. 33 Schmitty. Come on, come on. Big money, no whammy. Give me the Landau name. Sorry, so this is 33. So I hope I get it early. I do not want to have... Yo, that is so clean. That was so free, bro. E6 Link's Landau, let's go. All right, we're done. All right, game. Stop playing around. You can give me Castorice now, okay? I'm gonna turn off my dev scripts for 4 stars, and I'm gonna activate it for 5 stars right now. I'm just putting in my exclusive Hoyoverse code. All right, there you go, guys. It's activated now. 43 pity. Wait, hold on. Sorry, that was the wrong password. Let me try that again. Damn. Anyways. Oh, I got a light cone. Perfect timing. Sussy. It's a little weird that Luocha, you're a free character selector right now. All right, 53. 53. God damn it. Okay, you know what? We can't win them all. All right, we can't win them all, gamers. You win some, you lose some. I'm being punished now for not pulling. Holy shit. We got Papela. All right, so that's 60 star glitter. I'm not going to complain about that. Easy. That's some residual currency right there. What is this? 63? Oh my god, guys! I am cursed right now. Another Papela. Dude, they're freaking memeing on me now. They're like, huh, imagine. Wait, what is this? Is this 73 or 63? Oh, that was wait, yeah, I might have been miscounting. Okay, okay. So this is soft pity now. This is... Oh, wait, no, it's not. All right, someone in chat. You can't be... Yeah, don't say it early. You screwed me up here. Now I look dumb. This is 73. Okay. Links, I appreciate it, but your services are no longer required. All right, this is soft pity. This is going to be 83, which is cringe, but it is what it is. Okay. All right, we pretty much had to go to pity. We're like 8 pulls off. All right, come on, Hoyo, please. I'll take one of the other 2 new characters even, or Castorice. So, and that's how you do it, baby. Let's go. We won the 50-50, and that was 2 in. So imagine they just are like, hey, do you want another one? That'd be insane. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Okay, Link's Landau, you love to see it. Damn, someone literally said, please don't give him a second one. That's wild. Hey, we continue to win our 50-50s in this household, guys. I haven't pulled in 4 months. That's wild. Alrighty. Castorice is pulled, and I still have 12 pulls left. I'm not even breaking into my Stellar Jade yet. That's crazy. Sheesh. Okay. Round 1 down. Round 2, we're running it back with the weapon. This one, let's see, we're at 5. Okay, we're at 5 pity for Sunday's weapon, which was also pulled in the same day as the character. So we're 5 pity and a dream. Yes, also we got the 75-25. So if you lose a 75-25, you're a different breed. You're a different kind of bad luck. I'm sorry. Hey, it's happened to me too. I'm sure it's happened to many of us, but losing a 75-25, that shit sucks. Anyways, 15 pulls. Let's go. Okay. We're just going to, I'm just going to expedite this just because, oh my God. What is this, 1.0? Holy shit. Hello? Hook? Pitch Dark Hook the Great? Hello? What are you doing here? My first E6 character, by the way. Guys, that's Natasha. She's a nurse for the underground. Did you know that? That's crazy. All right, anyways. We are now going into Stellar Jade Economy. 35 pity. Let's see how we do. Hello? What are these characters? Lynx, what are you doing? You're on the other banner. Guys, am I pulling on the right banner? What is this? Hello? This is the weapon banner, right? Hello? Nani? Okay, and I keep getting Natasha pulls too for the weapon. No, that's 25. Sorry, that's 20. Guys, I can't do math. All right, I'm literally in the moment. I can't count and entertain and talk. Okay, sorry. This is 35. I think this is 35. So it was 5, 15, 25. I think this is 35 now, right? Yeah, I think this is 35. Okay. Despite the oh my God, Natasha, please stop. Why can't you give me this one with Acheron on it? I only have like, I think 1 copy of that. All right, 45 pity. Bro, they're gonna take me to soft pity again, watch. They're like, all right, Arnold, you're gonna earn this one, buddy. We got Natasha and we got Papela again. They are laughing in my face. Okay, this is 55. 55. And we lose. Okay. They gave me what I wanted. Also, it was not like, what the heck? Luca jump scare? Hello? All right, 65 pity. God damn it! Guys, this is why I don't pull. This is why this is why I don't pull for months. I'm like, you know what? This is rough, buddy. Double Papela. Insane. They gave me another Acheron, so I will take that surely. This is 75. Soft pity? Okay! All right, at least it wasn't hard pity. Jesus. They took me all the way, bro. And it might happen again. Pom Pom, I'm so sorry, my boy. Prage. Please. Also, I'm like so nervous right now. My stomach. I cannot believe this. We won both 75-25. Let's go. Natasha, get out of here. You ruin everything. Let's go. We take those. We're gaming. Chat, that was insanely lucky. Like, I know I had to go all the way to like 70 plus pulls for each, but I won both 50-50s. That is so huge. Holy schmoly. All right. Easy clap, boys. I'm done pulling now, guys. So and now I go back into my hibernation. I am now gonna not pull for like another 4 to 6 months until they release Finon. So I'm basically like I'm basically gonna be like a greedy dragon now and just save everything. However, we are gonna be pulling on standard because I've saved up 100 pulls for the last 6 months from the last time I pulled. I believe I'm at 5 or 6 pity for this one. And the last 5-star that I got was Bailu's weapon at 6 pity. So I actually don't want Japard's weapon for this one. I know you can get characters or weapons. Just don't give me Japard's weapon and I'll be happy. Like all the other weapons or all the other characters, I'll take a free copy for them. So we are 6 pity and a dream. So 16. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got Sushang. Oh, we got 2. I got another, I'm sorry, I got another copy for the weapon. Nice. 26. Yo, if I get a double Japard, first off, that would be insane based on how big the standard pool is now. Or the standard pool in general. But if I get E6 Japard, E6 Jeppy after all during 2nd anniversary, that'd be crazy. Yeah, that's why I changed my statement, David. I was like, wait a minute, it didn't change. All right, this is 36. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hi, but I already have all of you. 46. Bro, am I going to 75 again? This is rough, bro. This is also probably... I couldn't tell you when I would even potentially be able to do another standard guaranteed 5-star. Just because I don't get battle passes anymore, and I think you only get like 1 or 2 standard pulls off of like the free battle pass. But, let's see. Gallagher, hello. Thank you for the star glitter. I already lost count. I think this is what? Oh, 50. Okay, this is 56 because we had 101. Okay, so this is 60. God damn, guys, I'm too lazy. I don't think I've salvaged anything. Oh, buddy. Hold on, pause champ, guys. Don't see me like this, please. Look away. Look away, avert your eyes. That's a big yikes. That's a big yikes for me, Chief. But most of these are 3 stars that I just haven't done anything about. Mass superimpose. Oh, does this just auto superimpose? Will it okay, so it prioritizes the ones that are already leveled up. Okay, well, I don't want you superimposing the ones that have the refinement material. I actually want to keep those. Or I want to keep at least one of them. Yeah, I'm just going to salvage 3 stars. We'll just do that. How do I do that? How do I select just 3 stars? Can I do that? Oh, it only marks 3 stars? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, does it? Oh, you can only do 500 at a time. I see. Okay. We'll do that then. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll just stop right there. I'll just stop right there. Just because there are probably some 3 stars that I want to hold on to and refine myself, which is probably the reason why I didn't want to just get rid of all of them. All right, let us continue. Okay. 65 pity. Nope. Unlucky, bro. We have more light cones to add to the list. 75? Wait, this is 75, right? Hold on. Or 76. Bro, you didn't give me the early Sampo? What do you... I actually really miss Sampo. They need to have Sampo pull up on Amphorius somehow. Like, hey, it's me, Sampo Koski. Don't ask how I know about this place. I'm Sampo. I know everything. All right, they have to give it to me here, right? This is 86. Okay, there we go. Look how happy I am, guys. I went through 80 pulls. Isn't that great? All right, what do we got? The Lando life. Let's see what we got here. In the name of Landa. I would have taken Japard. So here's the ironic thing, chat. I pulled for Jing Liu when she originally came out because I didn't have Yanqing. And then when I realized, holy shit, she's cracked, she's goated, I don't even need Yanqing. And then when they came out with the selector of characters, I was like, well, no point putting Yanqing on there because I have Jing Liu. And you are telling me that they're like, we got you, fam. Those 100 pulls you've been saving, we'll do you one better. We'll give you him after 80 pulls. That is something. I love his character, but I'm like, bro, you are not doing anything for my account. Like, it ain't happening, Chief. Oh, man. Hey, you know what? It's a new unit. I didn't have him before. It is what it is. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess I got Yanqing now, even though my account was fine before this. But, that was fun. Yeah, wasn't that fun, chat? Wasn't that awesome? Oh, look at that. Thank you. I will take one standard pull for my troubles. Now, that was fun, though, overall. I had a good time. Okay, now, here comes the fun part. Now we get to build our characters and weapons. Not you, Yanqing. Okay, you just get to sit there and watch. All right. Let us start the grind. I will be using her, by the way, in the main story, so I do want to have her built for like end game stuff. Gotta go, chat. Have fun playing the story, Arnold. Thank you. I'm very excited.
Look, light is coming in.
Oh, do they auto-convert your materials if you don't have enough, or do they still... Oh, thank fucking God in heaven. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I've been waiting for this shit. I hate leveling up characters because, like, oh, you don't have the specific material. I'm like, dude, Zenless Zone Zero started doing that shit from day one, and I love the... I don't know if they started doing it from day one, but ZZZ was like a godsend for that shit, and I loved it. And thank God they're finally doing it in this game.
Light is coming in.
So now I just need the bare minimum, and then the game will do the rest.
Life and death.
Sweet.
The end is also the beginning.
And look at that. I will take my pulls. This is completely irrelevant to HSR, but so I've been saving since 1.0. I finally reached 700 Acquaint Fates in Genshin Impact yesterday. I maxed out my battle pass. I got the last free standard pull, and I'm at 700 Acquaint Fates. And so we might do a massive pulling session in Genshin in the future. Maybe when we go to Snezhnaya for the seventh archon, the seventh element, the seventh Gnosis. But yeah. All right, let's see. What do you get? You get your weapon. There you go. All right. Use them on Skirk. You think Skirk's gonna be on standard banner? Is that what you're telling me? Does bro know something I don't know? Hello? Also, I just want to reiterate, I said Acquaint Fates, not Intertwine Fates. Just saying. No, but what I'm thinking of doing is, like, I don't even care about, like, obviously I care about, like, I want a C6. Imagine I drop 700 pulls on standard banner and I don't get a Chi-Chi. And I don't get my C6 Chi-Chi. I'd quit the game. I would quit the game right there. I'd be like, guys, this shit's scuffed. Very plausible. I don't care. It shouldn't be. All right. That means that Saw, everyone says that, oh, I always get, how is Chi-Chi the most, like, unliked standard character, but everyone claims that they get her all the time? That shouldn't be possible. All right. I should be able to pull a Chi-Chi. But what I'm really looking forward to with the standard pulls is how much star glitter I'm gonna get, because that can convert, and you can buy, you know, you can buy Acquaint Fate, you can buy Intertwine Fates with those, with the, so I don't know, but I think right now, I think 700 pulls, I think that guarantees me 7 5-stars at Hard Pity, I think. So, or maybe more. I might be doing the math wrong. Oh, 8? Okay, even better. Yeah, and Mizuki's on standard, and Tainari's on standard, and Dia's on standard. I don't have C6 Chi-Chi. She's the only one that I don't have on standard. That's Matt. That's C6. So, yeah, there's a lot of opportunity there. Okay, so level 80. Level 80. I think I'm maxing all her traces as well. All right, give me a second.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer
I'm
than
so
death.
happy they just auto-convert it for me. That shit is so, like, I'm so happy, chat. Oh my God.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
I'm like, holy moly. I would have to leave, convert, come back in. So I'm like super paranoid about over converting some materials that I might not actually need. Okay, so all of these are... Oh, okay, so this is for her dragon summon. Now what they need to do is be like, hey, if you have the materials and you confirm it, we'll just max you all the way up to max instead of doing this one level at a time. I know I'm complaining even though they just gave me a quality of life, but I'm like, we could streamline this shit so easily. Yeah, Honkai Impact 3rd does do that, yeah. So it would be great. Hit me with the stigma upgrade. Be like, oh, Jesus, this is dank as hell. All right, this is, oh, okay. Yeah, sorry guys, this is the boring part where I just like take my time leveling up everything. Oh, universal. Wait, do I not have enough? Oh wait, I'm only at 15 here. Oh, okay, I guess I'm using tiers then. Oh wait, I actually don't have enough, or as much as I thought. Hold on, let me do this real quick. I don't know if these tiers can get me all the way up there. Hold on, let me double check real quick. I could have sworn I pre-farmed the amount that I needed. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, my mob drops. I may have run out. Oh yeah, I did. Oh my God, I did. Holy shit. Oh, these are the new ones. Okay, yeah, these are the tide creatures. I certainly haven't fought as many. All right, well, we'll see how far we can get with what we got. I don't mind using those. Wait, where is she? Oh, also really quick, thank you kindly.
Everyone needs some time alone.
+2. Additionally, boost the max HP increasing effect of survival response by the amount equal to 6% of Lynx's max HP and increases effect res by 30%. That's huge.
Everyone needs some time alone.
All right, hold on. Let me back up real quick. All right, let's see. Oh, where is she? Okay. So we have ultimate. Okay, well, I obviously want to prioritize her ultimate if I can. All right. Luckily, it's only for the mob drop. Which, you know, I'll obviously do this for these. All right. And there you have it, gamers. Easy clap. Maxed out Castorice. You'll love to see it. I'm very excited. I haven't used her yet, like, at all for anything. And then right now, I don't have the best rolls for her. I don't have the best, like, drops or the artifacts for her. But right now, Arlen is currently using, or Arlen is basically her placeholder at the moment. Okay. Let me add her to the party.
All right. Don't worry. My curse is a blessing on the battlefield.
Easy clap game. Is this a good team? I think this is an ideal team. But this is the team I'm going to be running. And oh, pause. Step into my death domain. Oh my god.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh shoot. Okay. My gosh, Thanatos would be proud. Literally. Holy moly. All right, let me just check. I guess I'll show you guys the full build. So level 80 weapon, max traces, 2-piece bone collection, 4-piece poet, E0, and we got, you're overcapped on crit. Okay, well, how much? Hold on. What should her crit be then?
Oh. Oh.
Crit damage body? Hold on. I hope I have one. $30 or less. Oh, well, there's your answer, chat. That's all I have. That's why I use this. You know, that's the thing about RNG. Yeah, you're kind of not in control of what the game chooses to give you. Also, wait. Okay. Planar should be HP if you have it. Oh, okay. Well, let's see this one. Ice. I got this HP one. Over quantum? You don't want to do quantum damage? She scales on HP. HP's better? Okay, you know what? Prage. Chat, remember when you said I was overcapped on crit rate? Yeah, the game was like, maybe we should give you more. This is also the first time I've ever gotten 4 rolls on crit in this game. This just happened in Genshin. Like a couple weeks, like a week or so ago. Oh my god. Yo, that 5.8 crit damage, that's doing the most right now. Sheesh. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. We're losing a lot of crit damage off of this piece though, unfortunately. All right, you know what? I'll craft one. Hold on, let me see. What are we gonna do? We're gonna craft a bone piece. Wait, no. Body. Hold on, no body. A body custom crit damage. Okay, so what are the substats? HP percent and someone. Wait, I thought you said I had too much crit rate. Why you have? Oh, I guess taking this off, we have to make up for it, right? Didn't y'all? I was like, y'all just told me I was overcapped. And I just got another plus 14. Just pick what? Can you do that? Can you just pick one substat? Why would, I mean, I don't know if that's wise. Oh, it uses one less die. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I'm noticing that now. Yeah, okay. So you only use one instead of 4. So is that what we should do? We just go HP and pray that they give me the crit rate for free? Yeah? Okay. All right, gamers. Wish me luck. This is rough. They were not generous with these substats. But you know what? We'll take it. We'll take what we got. I can't complain. Don't we get one more substat anyway? For the level up? All right, let's see. Relic. Body. Poet set. Here you go. All right, chat, let's just hope no speed. I'm actually like really nervous. All right. You know what? It wasn't speed. But this piece is disgusting. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I'm still gonna be farming this set out. All right. So what are we looking at here? 50 over 173. How we feeling about this, gamers? All right, let me just show you my pieces since so actually, you know what, let me see if we can salvage. We might be able to salvage this. This was just based on like what I thought I needed, but all right, this has crit damage. Hold on, pause. Let me cook. Do we swap this? Can you compare? Yeah, you can. So this is what I have. This is what I... No, this is what I have. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me double check that. Oh, I guess it's not really worth for the 2.9. I think that's whatever. We have HP on the boots because I don't have any other ones, so we keep that. This is the only HP I think I don't know. Is this the only HP I have? Yeah, I think this is the only HP one I have. Yeah. So this is the only HP one I have. And I also went HP on this. So let me see if I can roll something better on this one. Effect res. This one. Okay, now we're good. All right, I think that's everything. And as you guys can see here, I actually did build Ruan Mei. Like, I pre-farmed all of her mats, and now I'm like, wait, maybe I actually don't want her now. Because I don't know what other characters they're going to add. So, I have Ruan Mei materials if I end up deciding to go for her. But yeah. Alright. So, characters fully built. Okay. Alright, gamers. I think we're ready to start the 3.2 story now. I'll obviously see how she performs when we get into the story, and I still have endgame stuff to check out afterwards, so I just wanted to build and pull for her. What the hell? Dude, this is a crazy idol. Oh my god. Okay, I did not know that happened. Sheesh. Just a whole ass dragon coming to say hi. Yo, what's going on? Good lord. All right, chat. Yeah, we're gonna start the Trailblaze mission now, so I hope you guys are excited. Let's see what we got here. Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta run an ad. Damn it. Yeah, that's right. Sorry about that, guys. Well, I mean, it is what it is. We just did a bunch of pulling stuff, so we're gonna run an ad real quick, and then we'll proceed. Ah, her phone case is cute. What is that? Is that a little chimera with a? It's just like a little chimera in its little basket with like a horn, like a unicorn horn. It's cute. Who's Kevin? Kevin is the name of the dragon, the wyvern in Volume 3 that the community named them Kevin. Did Arnold pick his anniversary 5-star? I was gonna, I'm gonna go with Ruan Mei, but I don't know if I want to save it. Just to see who else comes out. But it would definitely have been Ruan Mei right now.
You call me friend. Am I really your friend?
Also, for those who are curious, the letter. Where is that, by the way? There's so much shit on the freaking screens that I don't even know where anything is anymore. Where's the anniversary? Oh, it's this right here, right? You click on this, and then you click on this, and then you click on this. I chose Sunday. Who'd you guys pick? I chose Sunday for my invitation letter. Thankfully, they let you change it, but I went with Sunday for sure. March 7th. Yeah, that's crazy. You're gonna have this poor girl wake up out of bed. She's sick. She's like in a deathly sickness right now. You're like, hey, give me my letter. Just wake up and give me this letter. What's March gonna say? You know what'd be hilarious is if it's like, if it canonically makes sense for the letter. Like, you know, the letter with me and Sunday, he's probably gonna be like, hey, it's great being on this journey with you on the Astral Express. And then March is like, I've been bed sick for so long. I don't know what's going on out there. I hope you're doing well. Here's some currency. Like, that'd be hilarious. Actually, how much, I have 129, okay. Arnold, I just got here. What'd I miss? We watched all of the trailers. Well, not all. We watched majority of the trailers for Amphorius. We watched the Tribbie trailers, the Mydei trailers, the Castorice trailers. I pulled for Castorice and her weapon, and I pulled on Standard Banner, and now we're about to start the first hour or so of the Trailblaze mission. So, a lot. How many pulls is 1600? That's a 10 pull. Yeah, it's a 10 pull. All right, ads should be over. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. Let us continue. We are finally starting the 3.2 Trailblaze. Through the petals in the land of repose. Spindle, laboring to weave the tapestry of time. Head to the Garden of Life and discuss what to do next with the Chrysos heirs. Oh, actually, hold on. Before that, let me read the event page, actually, because I usually read these too. Okay. Through the petals in the land of repose, those from the past rush by in a fleeting lifetime. Those from the future stretch into an endless night. O lost wanderer, cross the uncharted river of souls and step into the blooming fields of Antilia flowers. All right. No, this is 3.2. This is not 3.3. All right, let's see. An unexpected encounter with the Flame Reaver led to the premature extraction of Ornyx's core flame. The Chrysos heirs hope that MurderofBirds... Oh, you know what? I'm going to screenshot that. That's like one of the times I noticed my name is actually in the text. The Chrysos heirs hope that MurderofBirds will take on the divine role of time. Trailblazers always face moments like this, where their fate becomes deeply intertwined with that of others. Yet only MurderofBirds can decide where her destiny leads. I guess that's kind of true, right? Because, like, you know, I claimed the hat for the Trailblaze during Penacony, and, you know, that's when I feel like this is no different than having the gaze of an Aeon. You know, so let us see where this takes us. Also, I'm on like a pretty old computer to run this right now. Oh, also, thank you to everybody that helped me out with my PC situation. I currently have an RMA order. So, Cyberpower is going to take my old CPU that's like messed up, and they're going to give me a new one for free. So I appreciate everyone that helped me out a few weeks ago. I have to do that on Monday. I have to ship it out on Monday. But I'm going to get a new CPU, and then I can switch back to my main computer, because it was giving issues. That's why, like, I think my OBS was crashing a couple times. I think it was because of my CPU. And I can't download Infinity Nikki.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
So yeah. Also, give me 1 second. I just have to like break in my game for this area. That's why it's a little choppy. Because my game is like, wait, what the hell? What did you do? You teleported to a new area. Now I'm like struggling. So. Hopefully it fixes itself a little bit. All right, let us continue. Oh, everyone's here. We have Hyacinth over here. Hey.
More and more.
Hey, Gray, you're here. Oh, wait, this isn't like an event, right? I could talk to her in this area, right? Hopefully I didn't trigger something different here. Oh, fuck, this is the event. God damn it. I thought she was just in the area. Ah, yeah, okay. You know what? We'll just get through this little introduction here. All right, they're not as cute as Pom Pom. Nah, they kind of are. They're just as cute. Little Chimera is angry. It says that it doesn't know what breed Pom Pom is, but it's definitely not as cute. All right. Yeah, I thought she was in the area with the other Chrysos heirs, so I thought she was just like an interaction that I could chat with. I should have realized. Allow me to cast the Blessing of Ceres, and this should be... Oh my god. You know what? I don't care. I'll take pictures of this. They're all cute. Come closer and close your... Oh god. In a trance, you feel a slight warmth flow over your body like a soft caress of a strand of hair, with a gentle embrace of an afternoon sunlight in a quiet garden. Drowsiness and fond memories of the past wash over your brain, weaving them into the fabric of your dreams. This is a long dialogue. Hey, you know, well, I mean, I guess the only other option I can do, you know, if this is long, you know what I'll do then? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll tolerate this, even though we weren't supposed to do this yet. Or I wasn't planning on doing this yet, technically. Little chimeras gaze out at you with wide eyes, as eager to engage in the warm and friendly exchange. Show your goodwill. Show your authority? That's crazy. Okay. I told you they were smart, just playful sometimes. Don't mind them. Little chimeras are very capable. Akuma was under attack recently, so it's a mess everywhere. It's all thanks to these little ones that we were able to solve the labor issue. They kind of remind me of the little cat pillows from, you know, like Ruan May's creations, her children, if you will. No, it's not event time. I just accidentally triggered the event. Are all chimeras like this? This garden of life is the chimera's nurturing grounds and dwellings. Okay. They all look different and have unique personalities. Aristocratic. Oh, God. Is he yelling at his children? I'm just vexed why you're all such slackers compared to other squads. Sheesh. I utterly disdain those who abuse animals. Okay. All right. We will be avoiding this. And, okay, hold on. I gotta change my mission now because the game thinks I want to do the event. All right. Let us proceed. Okay. Oh my God, stop. You know what? Maybe I should do the event. Maybe I don't want to go through the emotions. Trebios's memory has unraveled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone shall witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Only one shall live until the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. If I take on Orynyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer. Damn. Here we go. Some time ago... Oh.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
Also, how does everything look? Like, does the chat box, is the chat box in a good spot? I kind of want to, like, up it a little bit more because it's, like, cutting off the top comment, but I'll do that after the stream. Everything's good? All right, just making sure. All right.
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Yeah.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists.
Noose!
I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself. Correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology.
Yeah, I remember now.
And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Yeah, so I, like, just before starting this quest, maybe half an hour or so ago, we watched the April Fool's video. I guess that's why Castorice, Anaxa was he was judging them. It's because he's their teacher.
The history of mythology,
or the professor,
taught by the blasphemous great performer himself.
Yeah.
I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
Yeah, him and Finon.
May I ask, Lady Aglaya,
oh,
has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Ask Nestia's core flame.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Uh-oh.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro, she hates him. Damn, to compare him to a Dromos, that does them a distance. That's crazy. That's a huge dig.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
That is true. He's like, they hated him because he spoke the truth.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
Yeah. Well, you gotta have at least somebody that's like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be doing this. We don't know what's gonna happen. You guys are just blindly optimistic.
The gods have chosen him.
Yeah, he's like, I reject the gods even though they chose me.
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
Yeah.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Also, that's kind of insane too. Like, you can't hide anything from Aglaya. That's a little... It's like, damn, lady, I can't even, think my own thoughts and feelings without you, calling me out.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
If he removes the core flame, doesn't he die? Isn't he on life support technically right now because of Circes?
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Oh dear.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
An empty shell? That's literally what he looked like in Castorice's fucking trailer. He looked like he was like ripped open.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your
That
stance.
sucks.
Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Okay. Oh, it's me.
You're here.
Hello. Yeah, I'm ready for your time trial.
Does this
Pat,
mean
get it?
you're ready to
Time
take
trial?
on Orynyx's trial?
We are ready, Mem and me. Hell yeah.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
Yeah.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity.
I mean...
You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
Yeah. Bearing time is such a different responsibility, I feel, compared to like strife or anything else like that. You know what I mean? Also, we're gonna finally know what it's like to be Istaroth, right? We're channeling one of the 4 principles of Celestia, right? Time, space, life, and death.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again.
Oh God.
Until the end of Genesis. On the contrary,
okay,
you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity.
Also, hold on, I jumped the gun on that. Are you trying to talk me out of this? No.
Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Yeah. Did we explain this? I don't remember if we like talked about the Stellaron to them at all, because like I feel like that's gonna be somewhat of a factor, and I'm surprised that there hasn't been any instance of a Stellaron mentioned on this planet yet.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Also, I can't help but think about Lythan, right? The golden liquid of Genshin Impact's lore. And whenever I see these golden fountains and their blood is made of gold, and I'm just thinking, I'm like, what are you people made out of? Like, are you guys made out of this shit? Like, what is this stuff? I need answers. Who made you? How did that gold get here? How do I know this isn't an inside job?
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city.
I'm so sus.
If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Yeah. So she did call out our Stellaron. Yeah, so because it hasn't really been mentioned, but I feel like our Stellaron is gonna have some type of effect moving forward. I just needed to make sure. I had to remember. It's been a while. Seems like a shot in the dark. All right, that's it. I am out. Nah. Okay, seems like a shot in the dark. Exactly. We can't have the citizens bear the risk, can we? We've come so far, and everyone is counting on you to be the hero. As for the trial, you have nothing to fear. The Time Titan may be... The Time Titan may be willful at times, but they never cause us any harm. Myth has it that Orynyx opposes mortals, but to me, they seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Mem, what do you know? Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them. But the moment I saw Murder of Birds, Orynyx's memories were already in my head. Bro, what is this character? I feel like she's Cyrene somehow. Especially because she's like all pink like she was, like pink and purple. But I don't know. There's also March that... The whole situation with March is also a little odd. Like, you know what I'm low-key kind of thinking? Like, what if... Because like I'm thinking of Nikador, how he separated his reason from his person. I wonder if Mem is just the removal. Like, what if Mem is March's memories? You know what I mean? Like, March doesn't remember anything about herself, where she came from. She's also pink. She's got pink hair. And her name is Mem. So, like, what if March was from here and she, like, stripped her memories and then, like, went off into space in a crystal, and Mem is, like, the remnants that were left behind, and now it's connected with me because I have a connection with March, and that's why March is, like, acting up and everything. Yeah, Mem doesn't remember anything either, because you need to bring the two halves together, and then you get the whole, and then they remember everything. That's all I can think of. I'm thinking about that because of Nikador. Like, that was kind of Nikador's whole thing. In order to kill him, you needed to bring his whole self together.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Yeah. I trust you all. I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trianne will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
I'm not ready for another one. I think Trianne is gonna be the next one of the three that I think they're gonna. Unfortunately, I think they're saving Tribbie for last.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Oh shoot, okay. Hopefully you guys live to see that day. You know, there's no point in talking about the future if y'all don't have one. All right, speak to Castorice.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Thank you. You need Aglaia for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. It just contains an allegory.
Oh, hold on. An allegory? Oh God. Can you tell me more about the book? It just contains an allegory. All right, well, so dank lore incoming.
In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Durin, is that you? A dragon corrupted by the abyss descended one day. Yeah, that's giving Durin, ladies and gentlemen.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Oh shit. Low-key, this might be Castorice's backstory.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Styxia, Salvaging, the alchemist, Rhindaughter / Albedo, the princess. Wasn't there a princess of Salvaging that could see visions and all that? Bro, this is way too close. This is too close to the truth. What a dark story. It mustn't have been easy for Cass to narrate this story so calmly.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
That's a weird name that's a weird way to say Barbados.
Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
Yeah, this is also sounding like Alice, because she writes the Teyvat travel guide.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs.
Yeah.
It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy.
Oh, thank you.
But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Hey, see, at least she had the dignity, not the dignity, at least she had the courtesy of like just not going through someone else's phone without their permission like that other guy did. Demiones, I think that guy, yeah. I don't know, man, that guy was caused a lot of trouble.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity...
Oh God.
Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
I really feel like, and this also feels a little Genshin coded because like Teyvat is like a microcosm. It's like created outside of like the rest of everything else. And like, I feel like that's the same way with Amphoria. So it like sucks that I feel like by the time we finish this planet, everything will be resolved, but these people are not meant to leave this world, and that's why they're all gonna end up dying before they ever get that chance. So they're gonna like be stuck here forever, which is unfortunate. You know, it's a lot different than Belobog, where like the people were stuck on the planet because they were like in an ice age. But I feel like this one is more so associated with like these people in general, like they're by design they're not able or meant to leave. So that is a little unfortunate. All right. And I think she was like, oh well, never mind, maybe I can go, maybe never mind. But I feel like she said never mind because she knows the prophecy is none of them are going to be able to live to see that day. Citizen Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Hey.
This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Okay. Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
All right, never mind. Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Yeah, they think you guys have done enough. They want you to stand down.
This is the most important social event of Akima.
Yeah.
It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
So Aglaia doesn't call the shots?
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
I have never once passed a sociology class. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we... Okay. Get me away from Paperfold University. I'm good. Tell me more about the Citizens' Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
These old-ass boomers, right?
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
They're dumb. Sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
Yeah, I love how it's called the Council of Elders, like just the Council of Boomers.
We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it us? No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Yeah. Because they already know that he doesn't
surely
like...
take back Circe's core flame. but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
I think that's what's keeping him alive right now, honestly.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect towards the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal.
That's true.
However,
that is true.
He has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Nah, I think he's just like... I think at the end of the day, he'll trust and believe, even though he's not going to be the one to be around much longer to do it. I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Okay. We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Murder of Birds and Mem are tied up with Ornyx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues... While I'm continuing to uncover the clues about the world beyond the sky. All right, let's just hope let's just take things one step at a time.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Ornyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
Yeah, I mean, good times, right?
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Okay.
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Alrighty. Oh, okay. Results are tallied using pottery blessed with Kephalese runes. Yeah, this is hella long. The most renowned honorary elder is Lycurgus, an anti-Catherian, a race that was already nearly extinct before the Chrysos War. He has communicated directly with Kephali multiple times during the era Chrysi, and passes the wishes of mortals to Kephali, showing himself to be the true Theros. Lycurgus's neutrality is well noted by all, which explains his frequent selection as the Citizens' Assembly chair. All right. Okay, so this is just more in-depth political arrangements of all these members, which I'm not going to get into all. This is hella political, but I get the gist. Okay. Rest up and prepare to face the trial. All right. Rest for one night.
Mem nervous.
I love how the nervous line is the one that came through. It's not that soon. There's still a few more days until then.
Nervous, mem.
Okay. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. Oh, this is a nice shot. I'm gonna get a screenshot here. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun brightly shining over our heads. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phrase of our trailblazing expedition Amphorius is about to... I'm sorry. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition Amphorius is about to begin. All right. Not bad. I'm gonna get a shot here too. All right. Get some rest and wait for the trial. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
All right, are we really doing this?
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step forward.
Here we go. Speak with Trianne. All right. Can I see what they have to say first?
Accepting a Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself.
Yep.
I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Okay.
Miss, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves. Right. Perhaps something like, as long as you can successfully complete this trial, the rest of the Flame Chase journey will be smooth sailing?
So what you're saying, Castorice, is if I fumble the bag, then it's all downhill from here? Gotcha.
No, that sounds a little strange. Don't worry. It won't take up too much of your time.
There you go.
Don't worry. You'll definitely make it back alive? Sorry. It seems like I've made the mood even heavier. In any case,
I like this.
may everything go your way.
All right. Hey, don't worry. We'll, things will work out.
I can still vividly recall when you entered the Vortex of Genesis for the first time.
And you held me
that
hostage.
I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of
Hell yeah.
Amphorius.
That death interrogation was absolute cinema.
Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trianne and Finan will be waiting for you outside.
Okay.
If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you. May Kefali bless you.
All right. Damn, this is it. Let's get it. All right, Trianne, I'm counting on you, girl.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Let's get it. For Trianne. All right, here we go.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let's go. I've long gotten used to fighting fires. Nice.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Okay, a sacred beast though? It's
It's
also who for me, not what. I'm sorry, it's also who for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward.
She's like, yeah, anyways, we have we have some serious business. Oh.
Recite along with us.
Gosh. Trianne's so cool.
O majesty of the 12 titans, pillars of the world.
The me-mem. I'm like,
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Alright.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Hell yeah. I don't think I have gold blood. Don't worry, you will. The Stellaron will deal with that.
These These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Alright. I was just making sure. Funny.
And surrender the core flame.
Let's get it. Okay. Press and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Guys, wish me luck. The golden liquid. Oh. Hopefully I didn't fuck this up. There it is. We got it. God, I'm taking so many screenshots.
Oryx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Oh, is she gonna like present herself like Nikador did?
Perhaps they're also quietly
Or are
waiting
they?
for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my return, my friends. I love all of you. Oh, that's sweet. Especially you, Don Hung. My God. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so let's just leave the farewells for next time.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
Aw. Damn, fine on. Hopefully you don't have a chip on your shoulder over the strife core flame. Let's do it. Ooh! Oh, damn, I'm gone.
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Preach!
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
I don't know. Like, what about that Fuhua looking character when we in Castorice's trailer? Oh no, I think it was Tribbie's trailer. I don't know if this is going to be meant for us. We'll see.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Uh-oh.
Speak. I'm listening.
Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. Is he gonna talk about Mydei? Or about the Flame Reaver? Or something? I don't know, man. I'm scared. Alright, let's see where we are. Ooh.
Slap, slap.
Is she smacking me awake?
Wake up.
Okay, Paimon, don't worry, I'm up. Jesus. And no matter what game it is, I can't sleep. Oh, that's a Paimon moment if I've ever seen one.
How is it?
Yeah,
How do you feel?
Paimem. Wait, she just spoke that whole sentence. How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing,
What?
testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Wait, what the hell is happening? She's actually speaking.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Well, we're in the time thing, so maybe that's why. Bro, what the heck? This is so cool.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother.
I swear to God, is March 7th? Is March 7th mothering? I swear to God, I feel like they're talking about March.
It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Wow, we can actually make out what they're saying.
Or next. Oh, heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
This is, Chat, I feel like I can only hear Mem in the trial, and then when we go back to like the regular Amphoria, she's gonna be back to like mem. Like this is so awesome, and her voice isn't like insufferable or anything. This is awesome. I love this.
Broken.
Memories. Oh my god.
Where?
Oh my god. This is so epic.
Mother?
Whoa.
Who are they calling out for?
I have no idea. I can only say March because March is going through some like metamorphosis cocoon right now. Some ice cocoon nonsense, so I have no idea.
You. It's you. I remember you.
Wow. There she is. Dude, that's such a sick shot. Oh my god, that's a goated shot right there. Holy moly, that's awesome.
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Skyfather. Sounds like the primordial one.
Mother is calling for you.
Who is Mother, though? Who is your mom? Does Skyfather refer to Fuli? Yeah, I guess that's true. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. Frost? Symbolize frost and memory? That sounds like Fuli.
Sky Father.
Oh.
Has chosen you.
Okay, so they're talking about Fuli. Who is your mother? So if the Sky Father is Fuli and they're of the remembrance path and they're connected to memories and ice, March 7th is literally encased in 6-phase ice when we found her, and she lost her memories. So who's your mother? God damn it. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and sending to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seem to make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
Well, March is also unconscious right now in an ice cocoon, so maybe we've come to you because of something important.
Something important.
Yeah, we need this trial.
An important matter.
Orynyx, listen to me.
Oh my god.
Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphoria.
This is a beautiful shot.
Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
Yeah, it could be Cyrene too, but like, obviously, I'm thinking of what's relevant right now, and March 7th's condition is far more relevant than any of those other characters because it's just an anomaly that hasn't been touched on or brought up yet.
There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Yeah, we're taking over.
Freedom. Freedom.
Venti, Mondstadt, Murica.
I want freedom.
Oh.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Great shots here. hold on. I didn't read that. Leave it to us, Titan.
You have potential. Strength.
Yeah. I can already manipulate time a little bit in the world already, so I'm like ripe for the position.
Willpower. Powerful. And tenacious.
Mem is like, don't flatter me.
You lack something.
What? No way.
Just one thing.
What's that?
Lacking something. What is it?
Fear.
What you lack is a future.
Oh no. She's like, man, this would all be perfect if you weren't gonna die. What? That's okay. Bro, yo, they're out of pocket with this response. Never a moment, nothing is ever too serious to drop a joke. That's right. I don't have a future because I live in the moment. Like, she literally just said you're gonna die and you're trying to make a joke out of it. I mean, I get it. I don't have a future because I'm gonna die.
Future?
Future. But like, seriously, if I join the Chrysos heirs, aren't I basically signing up to die before, like, by the end of the prophecy?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Excuse me? Am I dying right now? What is happening to me?
The gaze from the Sky Father stabilized.
What?
Your form.
Wait, what? Am I literally just dying on this planet?
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
Wait a minute. There is no fucking way we're all dead here.
Right now, you are simply a collection.
No, shut up! Don't tell me anymore! Wait! Bro, what the fuck? I'm already dead! Chat, I literally said when we started Amphorius, I was like, guys, I really hope something doesn't happen the second we warp to the place, like in Penacony. Like in Penacony, we went through the Memoria, and then that was the thing. That was like, oh shit, we got debated before we even started, and then we found out as we played. You're telling me the second I got here, I'm already dead? No wonder March is going through it right now. Whatever's happening, she's like, her body's like trying to save her. They're like, oh man, you're dying, lady. Oh my. Because we're within, bro, is this planet like a poison then or something? There's gotta be something that's causing us to die here. Oh my God. What's up with Donhung? Is his Vidyadhara like cool dragon young blood saving him?
What? How is that possible?
What is No, you know what the thing is, chat? Donhung just keeps reviving. So nothing is changing for him. He's dying and reviving at the same time. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm already dead? Bro, this is crazy. Oh, man. She's like, yeah, you're already, like, you're already frozen.
The space is collapsing.
And they don't know?
Someone must inherit the authority of time.
This is crazy.
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
Yeah, you need time more than anything. Time is a measure of everything.
Emborius will succumb to eternal disorder.
All right, chat. 07's for me. I don't even know how I died. It just happened. We just showed up and it's like, he's dead, Jim. Revive me. Oh my God. I want to shake her. Like, come on. You were just said that someone just told you died. You're like, quick, res me. Revive me. You still haven't explained things clearly. What about the trial?
Time.
What do you mean I'm dead? I have the global passive.
Never bears grudges.
Wow.
Never forgives. Never makes a choice. Child of humanity.
Jesus.
Titans. Mother. Sky Father.
I'm losing it right now.
Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Bro, what is happening right now?
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Oh, so we're getting yeeted out of here?
Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it.
Yo, she acknowledged the Pathstrider.
The fate of the world. If you wish to save it.
Jeez.
Go and find your future.
Wait!
Has been stolen.
Who stole my life? This goddamn planet.
Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
All right. Hey. Oh. Chad. That's why we were able to touch Castorice, because we were already dead. Oh my God, that is crazy.
You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow.
Wow.
With unyielding fingers.
Jesus Christ, bro. I'm literally... I died again. Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and claim your future. Bro. This is the true trial of time. Oh my God. Yeah, so how do I tell them? How do I tell them I died? Castorice has to know, right? Like, ah! You're a dead man walking, Don Hung. What are you doing? Is Don Hung, is it just me or is it Don Hung too? Is it everyone on this planet? Sir, we're dead. Yeah. Fade to black, I'm dead. Oh man, oh man. All right. What's the pre-roll off? So every time the timer hits 0, I stop the content and I run 3 minutes of ads, so people in chat don't get bombarded or miss a scene or anything like that. So the timer lets the viewers know when we're about to run another ad, so they know to prepare for it. Which actually, you're here just in time. We're about to run an ad in the next 70 seconds, and I have to use the bathroom, so it all works out. And then here comes and here's Zagreus over here. Oh man, you're dead? I'm sad. It's like, don't worry, I'm dead too, so we'll be dead together. I'm happy. It's like, damn, bro. Bro's trolling me in this scene. That's crazy. All right, chat. You still haven't gotten the coins? No, I haven't really been playing outside of streaming the game, so, you know, it is what it is. It's such a good timer. I'm still kind of getting used to it. Yeah. Well, chat usually reminds me because I have an ad timer. I have an ad command, so they remind me, so that way they don't get ads. But, we're gonna continue. I have to use the bathroom, so we're gonna take a short little break. You guys can stretch your legs, grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom yourself, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Bro, this is crazy. What do you mean I'm already dead? Is Amphoria, is that why Amphorius is like hidden away and tucked away from the world? Because like, yeah, it's like I don't know. I don't even know how that process happened. Oh, we just crossed like, crossed like a plane of some sort, like a plane of existence or something. It's like, you want to come to Amphorius, Thanatos has to collect. Yeah. All right, sit tight, guys. I will be right back.
Hello
Also,
again.
ZLB, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Game Prodigy, thanks, bud. Appreciate the 21 months. I will be right back. All right, give me 1 second, chat. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. I should have information about so I emailed Hoyo customer support, and I should have I should have information on how many hours I have in Genshin by next week. Yeah, I emailed them the other day, but it's about to be the weekend, so I don't think I'm gonna hear back until next week. But yeah, very excited. Also, I know you guys are having like a conversation in chat, but just make sure you guys keep the conversation relative to the stream, just because like I'm curious. I'm like, people are gonna see the VOD and they're gonna be like, what are people in chat even talking about? I assume you guys are talking about like your stream setups or whatever. But yeah, if you guys are having like a one-to-one conversation, just take that to DMs. All right, let us continue. Mem has told me what yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Yeah. The Titan must be joking, right? Yeah. That's something that I've never... Wait, there's something that I've never told you? What? Don Hung. When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss. This is what I said. You passed out when we got hit. You passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been... Were we crushed to pieces? Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were... Daniel. How could you hold this back? You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. And when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought it up. Bro. So I just like reanimated. So like we're ghosts right now. We're just ghosts. Oh my god. That's crazy. How exactly did I come back to life? I think you're just being perceived as dead. I think everything is just like dead here. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titans, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects in the past. Yes, exactly. So I'm just like a memory ghost. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed that I couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the actual opposite. Cry for me, Stellaron, do something. What should we do next? It's not time for us to despair yet. We still have a way to save you. Yeah, we have to go to the Death Titan and defy death. This is crazy. Either that or Castorice is gonna revive us and die in our place. Oryx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mydei's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie in the Hand of Shadow, aka Thanatos, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh my god, Mem, we can actually understand you permanently now.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
Oh my god. No, what? That was such a cool foreshadowing for why we could touch Castorice and not be affected. Because, like, well, you're already dead, duh. I thought it was because of the Stellaron, but Hoyoverse was cooking.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her?
Bruh.
Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Wow, I am shocked right now. So, like, how do I know that everyone here just isn't dead and is just a walking memory of themselves being held together by Orynyx or something?
Oh, right. There's something that I have to
Brother.
tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Yeah.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Aw, don't worry. It was bound to happen sooner or later. It just sucks that they had so much faith in me, and then I just fumbled the bag. So that's it. Oh, man.
Miss, I'm right here.
Oh! It's you! Oh, God. You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Uh-oh. Hey, I'm the dead one. I don't think you can do anything to me, right? For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene. Oh, God. Am I being interrogated again? You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face, and then... Oh, God. A chill through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. At this moment, you just want to close your eyes, remembering the near-death experience has gotta stay on guard. Remembering the near-death experience, gotta stay on guard. Spin around immediately and give Castorice a stay. Yeah, let's not do that. Aside from your vision, your senses grow more acute. You feel the presence of a purple sea. And then...
Please pardon me.
Ah. Oh my God, beautiful. What a great shot. A subtle fragrance of an unarmed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. So if I'm a death memory, that means I can interact with Castorice, right? She's like, oh my God, I can touch someone and they won't die because they're already dead. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a trembling born of trepidation that originates from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering fingers gently brushes against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Yeah. Castorice, you're shaking. Am I really dead? You're invading my okay, bro. You play too much. Am I really dead?
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected
Same!
by my curse.
I thought it was the Stellaron.
I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond
I
the
thought
sky.
it was special.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
That is a cool, like, reveal. Like, that's a really satisfying reveal looking back on it now. Wow. So good.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
Yeah, same. God, and I should have put 2 and 2 together when they showed us that scene with us dead, fading in Castorice's arms at the end of 3.1. I should have been like, wait a minute, what if we were already dead? And that's why when we touched her earlier, it didn't affect, like, they cooked. I needed the reveal. I needed the reveal right here to realize what they were doing previously, which was really cool.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body,
oh God,
as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Oh.
Cass, did you find anything?
See, she calls her Cass too. I like that.
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly.
Okay.
Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Yeah. There's no harm in trying again.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Ma'am? You want to run that by me again? Castorice once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. I'm gonna get another screenshot of this. This is great. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something.
Oh.
Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
Oh shit, it's locked up.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing.
Yeah.
If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away.
Oh God.
Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
We go into the underworld?
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost.
Damn, Castorice is like, I'm about to put the story on my back now and put in all this work. She's like, damn, I'm gonna find this Titan that no one can find. I'm gonna bring back their core flame, and I'm gonna get your soul back.
I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
I mean, I got nothing else to do.
Amphorius needs you.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well.
Okay.
Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Yeah. So I'm assuming Mem and Fuli are keeping me from dying completely. Like right now, I'm like biologically deceased. But like I'm in like a state of like if I can get my soul back, then I can be like revived. And they have to find where my soul is. But in the meantime, I'm kind of left in like this. It's kind of like Anaxa. Like Anaxa's, I think Anaxa's being kept alive. He's like on life support because of the core flame. And I'm being kept alive because of Fuli and Mem. So if I can't get my soul back, I'm gonna be dead for good. Like they're just prolonging it.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable.
Yeah.
Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Damn, she really just said read. Alright. Oh, this is the dragon and the princess. Wow. This is the story from Trianne. Yeah, this copy was gifted to Castorice by Trianne. All right. I'm probably going to read this on my own, but I'm very interested. It's also like, I think, one book, one page. All right. Let us head back to the squad. Yeah, we're on Remembrance life support is a good way to put it. Yeah, that's basically what we're hanging on by a thread. All right, let's continue.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
So, the entire world knows about this now. She can even take the pulse of she can even take the pulse of someone who's dead. It feels quite cool being a departed. Okay, I guess the whole world knows.
I beg you, please forgive me.
No, it's okay.
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
Yeah, she does remind me of Navia when she does that, because like Navia calls us partner.
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Yeah.
That's what we have been talking about. Mydei has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
He's so mad.
If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Look at he looks pissed. He's so mad.
Many have had this
That
idea.
expression is like big mad.
So far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
Feynman stop mentioning Mydei challenge impossible.
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Yo, we need a trickster. We need a sneaky little thief to help us steal a soul from a Titan.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima.
Wow.
But do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Thanks for your help.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Also, what did these two talk about when I was gone? They seemed like it got kind of serious.
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart.
Uh-oh. Something else is coming.
It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
God damn it.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan.
I believe in Anaxagoras gaming, okay? Bro might have his principles and might have his own way of thinking, but I don't think he's like a betrayer or anything. I think that's the image they're giving us, but similar to Mydei, I read Bro wrong in the beginning, and so I don't want to make that mistake again, so I believe.
Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Also, I kind of sympathize because oh, we're on a POV. Okay. I was gonna say, I also low-key sympathize because I too am on life support. So we can kind of bond over that a little bit. Like, hey, how does it feel to have our lives in the hands of higher beings? You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Bro, who are you hanging out with? You need to get a new crowd of friends. What the heck is this shady business? These aren't the Council of Elders, are they? What the heck? Bro's looking like he's in the freaking... He's looking like he's in Organization 13 or some shit.
I'm back here again.
What the hell?
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog.
Ooh.
And the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anforius are we?
Hello? Wandering traveler.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
Oh, it's like
Perhaps
vocals.
They're just distracted and ignored my question.
You hear the music? Okay, hold on. This is a vibe. I do not like where this man is right now. He looks like he's in like the freaking abyss.
Tell me, which titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of shadow.
Oh, you know what this is? I think he's going through like a limbo state right now. So like he's experiencing like death right now, but he's not all there because like Cersei's is holding him back. It's keeping him together. So he's like going through like, he's having like a near death kind of experience, I think.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Okay.
Not Netherrealm.
Death.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
What if they say this is Amphorius? This is what this place actually is or some shit.
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
Uh-oh. He's gonna learn about the truth right here, I think.
Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What?
I'm listening.
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides.
The black tide?
I can hear it.
This is so cool. This is so immersive. It's like visual novel right here.
I hear it deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world.
The Netherrealm.
A voice about to recount something.
Oh my god, I'm getting teased right now. What is it?
Child of humanity.
Oh?
Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Yeah, I had a feeling. There's like a mental escape, a mental thing. Oh, Cersei's, thank you for saving him. Bro is literally about to go to the great beyond.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected.
That's what it is, dissipating.
Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
Damn. So that means that's gonna be a permanent reality for him. So he's on a timer. So obviously his prophecy is gonna be like, hey, you only have a limited time and you're borrowing the life of a Titan, but you will die eventually. Your soul will fully dissipate and like leak out of his body practically.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
I think Anaxagoras is gonna die this patch.
15 days and nights.
2 weeks!
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
Damn, bro, that sucks. They're like, oh man, we gotta make sure that his banner gets here before he dies.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
That's also interesting, because his banner isn't until the second half, so technically, if he dies, they're gonna sell him after he's dead, depending on when you did the story, obviously. You could basically wait until after. But that would be interesting. I don't think I've ever played a Hoyo game where a character was dead before they became available. Or when I got to that point. Like, I don't know if that's ever a thing in gacha games where characters die, but they still get banners. Right? Looking at you, La Senora.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Interesting.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Oh, did you hear that little stutter? She's like, I really hope you don't do that.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
See, this is the type of shit that I'm talking about. They do this and it makes you think, oh, he's evil, he's a bad guy. But I think that's just dressing. I don't think that's real.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You may have forgotten something you saw in HI3, but don't worry about it. Well, I assume that, like, Himiko was playable before she died. So, like, her character, I think, was playable before Chapter 9. I assume, I don't know, I wasn't playing that far back.
You truly
Dear
are a
mother, you
strict
granted
teacher.
me life. Oh my god!
Of course.
Wait!
This is how I've always been.
Oh my god! Is he in my party? Pause, champ. I don't know what kind of character he is. You know, I'll put him... Let's go!
It's fine. There's no need to worry about death.
Oh, okay, so he's responding to Castorice. Let's go, gamers! Holy smoke! Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Bro, what's with them? What's with Hoyoverse giving more characters guns? They literally just gave Aoife a gun. They gave bro a fucking, what is that, like a sawed-off? Oh my god. He's like, I keep that thing on me at all times. I will destroy the dark abyss.
Watch this magic trick.
That is sick. Hold on.
Watch this magic trick.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's his eye. That is so cool. Sheesh. That looks badass. All right, cool. Yeah, Hoyoverse is getting a... They're like, you get a gun and you get a gun. Aoife's got like a pistol. This guy's got like a sawed-off. They're going crazy. All right, really quick. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say, I was looking for any of the replenishments for that, but I'll just use this. Juyuan, well, that's a little different. Like, Honkai, for some reason, I feel like Zenless Zone Zero, like, guns are reasonable, right? Like, they have, like, it's like a more of a modern game, but I feel like HSR and ZZZ, I'm sorry, I feel like HSR and Genshin are, like, somewhat fantasy games, so like you don't see guns that often. Even though I know the Fatui have guns, like the pyro dudes. But yeah, it's just rare.
It's been a while, Lord Exaggerus.
Who the hell is it? Oh, is this the guy that we just read about? I forgot his name. Nah, you're right. Boot Hill does have a gun. I always forget he's in the game though. Lyguceris or something like that. We just read that one paper.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Yeah. Chevreuse? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Chevreuse was like one of the first playable characters that had a gun. And now they're just like, I'm like, okay, now I'm noticing it more often.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Doesn't Topaz have a gun? Is that a gun? It kind of looks like a little doohickey. I don't even know. I don't know. I expect that thing shoots out money.
By carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
Yo, this guy looks crazy. And I think this is the guy that said like nearly all of their species or nearly their entire race has been extinct.
There are Antikytherans
Yeah,
here?
yeah, Antikytherans.
They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Yeah.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
They look like synthetic, like super advanced race or something.
I am Lycurgus.
Lycurgus,
though
yeah.
you may call me Lygus.
Lygus, okay.
Holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Yeah, that note did say that he kind of remains a bit neutral, which is why like most people like voting for him.
You can see them too?
Oh.
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
Oh, that's cool. So they can see, they see what the player sees.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening on our private meeting from afar.
Yeah.
If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Yo, a man of the people. I kind of like this. Hold up. He's like, you know what? You're entitled to privacy. I will snip and get rid of, so you can, no eyes and ears. Big Brother will not be watching us.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? I have a few choice words for her. Let her listen. I want her to.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity.
Wow.
A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
Yeah, basically, he's like, they can't afford to make a move.
While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Lord Lygus.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Okay, so this is, he's meeting the Council of Elders.
Oh! She's been waiting.
Okay.
Follow me.
Let's see.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud.
Oh.
For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
I like that shot. That was the same shot that played after the scene with Trianne. Him looking up.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
I think so. It would be kind of underwhelming to like have all these other Titans, but Kefali, the one who made it all possible, is like dead on arrival. I feel like Kefali definitely will turn up by the end in some way, shape, or form.
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process.
Yeah.
An action. Whereas death signifies a static state.
Oh, okay.
A definitive termination.
Yeah. So dying is like you're eventually gonna hit that end point, but death is like you're gone and there's nothing you can do. So yeah, I guess that makes sense.
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Yo, talk to him. Educate the masses.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
Oh.
Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Interesting.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be
impossible. Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh! Whoa! You were saying?
Please, Professor.
Oh, dear. That's so cool. Ah, that was really neat. He's like, all right, have fun. Okay. Ooh.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Oh, a new area.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud.
Yep.
The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Right.
Meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
Okay.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Okay. Nice. So we got a new
Alas,
spot.
I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
Oh my god.
I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Yeah, they're like, oh, what are people saying about me?
Off you go. I won't be joining you.
That's funny.
This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Katoruo, welcome to the stream. We are
Be
going.
aware. I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're going through the 3.2 Honkai Star Rail story right now. Yeah, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, a new area, gamers. Demigod Council. All right, let's do a quick little gander. Bro, dude has a whole ass gun. This is so cool. All right, we got that.
Go melt it down.
So really quick chat. Is there a decent stopping point within the next 20 minutes? Because I think that's where I'm going to call the stream for today. Like, I'm going to play until the ad timer's done. Because I've been live for about 4 hours now. Right here? This is a good stopping point then? Okay. All right then. Yeah, I do apologize that it's like this abrupt. It has been about 4 hours. I've actually been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, which is kind of funny. But I don't want to stream too long. I'm tired, I'm hungry. And obviously this is the first stream for HSR. We're obviously going to be continuing it on over the next couple of weeks. The content hasn't even been out for a week yet. And I'm also going to be streaming Genshin tomorrow and Sunday. I think we're going to do 3 streams because Anthony's been guiding me through, like, I've been telling him, like, okay, what should I do on stream? We're trying to figure out the order of how I should do gameplay, and apparently there's a lot of stuff to read for the 5.5 world quest. So I think we might, like he said, Act 1 is getting to the volcano, to the top of the volcano, and then Act 2 is the sacred city, and that's where like a lot of the reading stuff is, and then Act 3 is just continuing on. So I just don't know if I need to split it between Act 1. Like, maybe I'll do Act 1 tomorrow and start a little bit of Act 2, and then Sunday I'll do Act 2, and then Wednesday I'll do, I'm sorry, and then Monday I'll do Act 3. I'm not entirely sure, because I don't know how long each part's gonna take me. Act 1 is short. Okay, well then tomorrow will be Act 1 and 2, but I just know that with the amount of reading, I don't know how much progress I'm going to make on the story. So, and we're going to start stream tomorrow at 12. We're starting at noon. So I'm going to try to go live a little sooner than that. Ugh, excuse me. But yeah. But yeah, so I think we'll call it here for HSR. This entire VOD is going to be exported and uploaded to the Murder of Birds VOD channel. So if you guys joined late, you guys can watch on YouTube. You guys can watch on Twitch with the Twitch chat, but YouTube now will have this version with the Twitch chat above me now, which is nice. So I guess now it's just based on what platform you prefer. If you guys are subbed, obviously, you know, get the most out of your sub if you're pledged on Twitch. And next week, most of my old VODs will be gone, but I already have everything exported on Twitch now, so I just have to slowly but surely repost them and go through all of that. But yeah. HSR Frog, see you in 4 weeks. All right, well, maybe we'll see you. Maybe you'll see the content in 4 weeks. But if it's in 4 weeks, it's in 4 weeks. Don't poke fun at that, okay? I don't have a lot of time as it is. But actually, we might be back in like 2.5 because I have another sponsorship on this. I have another sponsorship in a few weeks. So yeah. Is Free Run Friday still happening? Yes. I haven't uploaded the video yet because I've been streaming for the last 4 hours. But Free Run is still coming out. It'll be out tonight. It's just gonna be a little bit of time because I just finished streaming. I just have to make the thumbnail and post the video. But yeah, Free Run's coming out tonight. It's just a little later than I would have liked because I've been streaming for the last 4 hours. But yeah. So yeah, that is everything. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, for hanging out, for watching. I appreciate y'all. I hope you guys enjoyed the VOD. Again, it'll be uploaded on Twitch and YouTube. So say bye to all the VOD watchers and the YouTube channel frogs that might be watching this on their own. I hope the Twitch chat was a nice addition for those who are watching on YouTube. I'll mostly just have Twitch chat for non-Genshin content. I don't know if it's distracting. Obviously, people on YouTube will have to let me know if they prefer this or if they just want, you know, just not the chat box. But I prefer to just have the chat box because Twitch is deleting all old VODs, so Twitch chat won't exist for any streams moving forward unless I did this. And so Genshin's the only content that I don't want a chat box because we embed those on the edited videos. And you know, when I do Genshin reactions, I usually have like the layout is usually like this with the chat on the side, with the chat up here and then the video over here, and then I'm in this corner or on this side. So we typically have chat for other stuff naturally. How far did he get? I just made it up to here. We just made it to this area with Anaxa. The cloud. What did they say? Cloud something? But yeah, this is how far we made it. I've only been doing the quest for about Dawn Cloud. Yeah. So I've only been doing the quest for maybe an hour and some change, so I haven't really made it that far in. I haven't even done any combat yet. I've just been like talking and making a little bit of story progress. So I know this quest is really long, and after I finish the Saurian world quest, so I have the Saurian world quest, and then after I finish that, we have the Tapetlasaur interactions, like the rest of the ones that you get in the 5.5 area. And then we're going to be reading some lore. We're going to be reading the artifact sets. And then after that, I think that's everything I need for Genshin. Dawn Cloud sounds like Cianjo. I think that's Cloud Ford. I think Cloud Ford is Cianjo. Have you seen the drip for next patch? I don't think so. Did they just come out with it or something? Oh, yeah, I did. It's Hyacinth and, isn't it Hyacinth? I think. Yeah, Cypher and Hyacinth. Yeah, I did see that, actually. Honestly, I'll be completely honest. I don't really keep up with Drip if I'm not pulling the character. For HSR, at least. Genshin, I do reactions for all Drip, just because they give you a little bit of lore with the character. But for me, I'm kind of out of sight, out of mind with most Drip, unless I'm getting the character. And now that I have Castorice, you know, don't expect me to look into anything until Fine on Drip. Which is probably not going to be for another, like, 2 or 3 patches, maybe. Actually, going down the list, if Hyacinth and Cypher are next, I wonder if Finon is going to be after that, because, like, who else is left? You know? Also, there's that Columbina looking chick. I know there's her, but we haven't even heard of her yet. We haven't even gotten her yet. So yeah. Yeah, so I feel like Fanon is gonna get the Sunday treatment. Like, I feel like Fanon is, like, low-key, like, the main character of Amphorius. Just like Sunday was kind of, like, the main focus of, I'm sorry, he's the main yeah, just like Sunday was the main character focus of, Penacony, in a sense. So I feel like they're gonna save Finon until, like, a lot of people thought they would release Sunday before Penacony ended. But Penacony ended, and then we went back to Penacony to pick up Sunday. So, so yeah, I'm not expecting Finon before 3.6, maybe even 3.7. Yeah, I expect him to be imaginary as well. I'm sure he'll be goated by the end, and then he'll be another fan favorite of mine. But yeah. Ugh. Oh, I'm so tired. All right, guys, that is everything. That is the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching, for tuning in, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. The VOD will be archived on YouTube. I'm sorry, the VOD will be archived on Twitch. It'll be archived on YouTube in a few hours. It'll probably be, like, closer to, like, midnight that it's posted, most likely. I just have to find a proper thumbnail to post. It'll probably be, like, the Castorice scene. I think that's a nice one. And, I will be live tomorrow at noon for Genshin Impact. We're going to be starting the Saurian World Quest. And, very excited for that. A lot of investment, a lot of build-up, and, a lot of payoff, I think. And a lot of lore I'm expecting to get through exploring the volcano and the Dragon City and getting all the new dragon lore and, like, seeing the, you know, the Huitzilopochtli and, you know, our final confrontation and Bibu and the Flame Lord's blessing and all that stuff. So I'm very excited for it, and I hope you guys look forward to it tomorrow. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I will keep you guys posted when the next HSR stream is gonna be, just because I'm doing Genshin on Saturday, Sunday, and probably Monday as well. So we might be able to revisit HSR sometime next week, or maybe the week after, but we'll have to wait and see. But thank you guys so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night. And who's Bibu? That's my Tapetlis. That's the name of my Tapetlisaur in Genshin. But thank you so much, and I will see you all. Actually, let me see if there's anyone streaming. I don't know if I can do a raid right now, or if I'll
All
just
things are connected
leave
by
things
origin,
off where they are.
and are made of the same essence.
And for those of you who are asking, I'm gonna try to post Freerin as, like, within the next hour, hopefully. I gotta, like, eat and unwind. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it off here. There's no one really on my friends list to raid at the moment. But I meant the original owner of the name. Koseki Biju. She's a Hololive VTuber for Hololive Advent. She's my favorite from Advent as well. So that's where the name comes from. That's where the name comes from, basically. But yeah. Anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Enjoy the game.